Good day, all creatures of pirate chain ratings, and welcome back to Soviet Frostfield, where the grave robs you. So, previously on our session, the Herostellans have got their long rest, they were interrupted, but they destroyed the assailants, and in the morning decided to travel to the nearest fissure in the plateau in front of them with a storm. Brave the storms. Tracker turned out to be the weakest of the bunch, although the stress on him was the highest, so he managed well. And after these several hours of walking, you find yourselves entering the fissure in the shelf, it being much larger than you have originally anticipated. Thankfully, the weather and the temperature inside of the fissure was a lot more pleasant than the storm outside, giving you a more easy hike. Navigated the maze using your cloud form, as you would occasionally meet some of the locals, apparently by breaking and entering into their houses unannounced. But you kill them as usual, or try to, and move onwards, navigating the maze to its center and finding yourselves entering into an open valley in the eye of the storm. There you saw a great ice dome in the very center of the valley, but deciding to take a rest before going into what would be obviously a greater challenge, you backtracked and found a cave. Cave that previously seems to have housed other adventurers that have traveled through this place unknown years past and turned into frozen, stripped bones. Missing the bodies and finding magical items, the greed took you over as you tried to take them. You, Arlis, kneeled in front of one of the larger piles, reaching your hand towards the ice with fire in your hands to try and melt it and free the weapon. As a skeletal body inside of the ice and the skulls frozen come to life, and a hand of ice and bone reaches out and tries to grab you by the wrist. Roll initiative, bitches. And everybody else as well.
Do we have a battle map?
Yes, you will have in a moment.
Excellent.
Well, Selim, more like Arlis, you are already at a certain spot because you were investigating it.
Yes.
Everybody else can place yourself wherever you want.
Good time for a nat 20.
Sardovots, Leos, Arles, Trego. There it goes here. Milano goes here. I wonder where that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I forgot Pidgerik. Because yes, he is with you. Oh, nice. But Arnis has.
Want me to roll?
Yeah, roll again. Thank you, Win.
Yep.
Alright, so Pidgey goes straight after you. Second. And yeah. Alright. So, Zardos, being the quick reactive tiefling as you are the first to notice as the pile directly in front of Arlis animates itself and attempts to attack your ally. What would you like to do?
It's the only one we see moving so far, right?
Yes, there are many other piles, but so far they look like piles of bones.
Let's because they are a pile of bones. It's obvious.
You'll have to find out.
And I will step over here and see what I can do about this.
I wonder what you would do about it. Like, intimidate it? Persuade it?
Yeah, let's go intimidation.
Let me check its armor class. Yes, 33 hits. However, as your blade strikes at the ice, you find that the ice armor protects it from your physical assault, despite the magical properties of your armor, of your weapon. Second attack also hits with the same result.
Interesting. I'll just go finish off then.
And yes, 27 hits as well. With another 5 points of damage. And yep, that one hits as well. You send a couple quick jabs to this creature, and although you chip and hit at the ice, it is old, it's sick, there's a lot of it, and it's just defense. Protects the skeleton inside from your assault. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Yeah, just these things are a little tougher than they look, guys. That'll be it.
Alright. Also, I would appreciate it if you make yourself a little bit louder, cause just a little bit. Anyway, moving on. Leos, you are the second one to react. So far, that's the only pile of bones that has animated.
Okay. Well, just in case, the rest of them will start moving. I'm gonna cast haste on Trego, and I think I will say, I guess these undead need a bit of redemption. Go ahead.
Is that a concentration spell?
Yeah. For me, thank you for the reminder. There we go. And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself. That's my turn. I'm gonna stay right there.
Alright. Good. Also put sanctuary on yourself. Right. In that case, the pile of bones and ice in front of Alice rises to its full height, revealing that it is a group of skeletons in one chunk of ice with weapons sticking out of them. And it does indeed attempt to embrace you.
I wanna cutting words that.
Oh, you remember you have that ability. I haven't heard it in a long time. Yeah, roll your stuff.
Oh, I didn't make a roll in there. Ah, fuck it.
I have a feeling it's actually gonna
12,
miss with cutting words.
9.
Nice. Yeah, let's see, that's 10 to hit. Which I think misses.
That does miss, yes.
Surprise. Alright. Alice, this is your turn.
I would like to, just like take a quick look around at where else there are frozen thingies in the ground before I consider my action.
Which frozen thing is?
Yeah, that's the point. You know what? I'm just gonna put my hand up to this thing and firebolt it point blank at disadvantage.
Nice, go for it.
26?
26 does hit. I mean, it's a big halting thingy.
22 points of fire damage.
Alright. I mean, this works pretty well, and you blast out a pretty large chunk of ice on the surface. Because these assaults, it doesn't look all that sturdy. At least to this arcane assault of yours.
I will try to 5-10 step away.
It reaches out for you again.
Excellent, go for it.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Not a natural, don't worry. Alright. And with this, before you go away, it embraces you in its icy arms, and you feel the ice pierce through your skin and dig deep into your body. As you take, actually not that much, 18 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled.
I will put a
Yes,
marker.
please do that. And as it embraces you, you come face to face with one of the skulls spearing at you just inches behind the eyes. And you feel fear starting to grab you, and then the inspiring presence of Traeger fights against that fear. Is it the end of your turn?
No, I don't think so. I will just look at the things piercing me, look over my shoulder, and cast Misty Step out of this reach.
No! But I
Not
grappled
for
you!
I go here? Yes, here. And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, sounds good to me. Which means you are no longer grappled. In that case, it is Bajirik's turn, who I forgot to also put on the map. Because why not? Guess he'd be checking out some other stuff. But being a brave Bijurik, he would rush towards danger and strike at it with his longsword and hit it. And
Nice.
this thing is smaller. 10 written damage, 4 slashing damage. And he will slash it again. 15 does hit actually.
Oh, nice.
-4 and -10. And slashed for the third and the last time. And with this, he hacks through the eyes and shatters the creature.
Nice.
But your celebration does not last long, as where he left, a second creature rises from a pile of bones and heads towards a huddled group. It will attempt to hug.
How is it so smart?
What's his name? Leos, but most likely fails the wisdom saving throw.
And then attack Arliss, yes, yes.
What's the spell DC?
19.
I rolled a 19, but it has a minus. Which means it attacks Arliss and tries to
Yes.
hug you again.
Yes, I like them too.
It actually misses with a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems that after spending unknown times, it is still finding it hard to move quite as accurately as it would like. Alright. Let me see. Actually, no, never mind that. And with this, you also see as smaller, singular, ice-encrusted creatures rise from the smaller piles next to you. And well, these ones are not smart, so they're gonna go make friends with Melora. Now let me remove the props that I made, because they're moving now. No!
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no.
Wait, why are you...
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I thought I didn't hide it, but I did. All right. Wait, can you see it? You can. Wait. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. All right. So Melora, 3 strikes as they strike at you with swords frozen in their arms. So what we have is a 9 to hit, and 9 to hit, and 18 to hit.
One of those hit.
Yeah, I thought as much. So that's 7 points of piercing damage to you. And
I'd like to sentinel the one that's next to me.
was this one? It was not him who. Oh yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, go for it. Sorry. You smash it. These ones are barely covered in ice armor, and without the ice armor, they are, well, skeletons. However, as you do that, you hear more movement from the cavern below. As more skeletons tremble into the chamber, and that's all they do. Traeger, it's your turn.
I think I'll go for the big one.
You sure?
Yeah. So I'm gonna maneuver. Yeah, I'll take 2 attacks of opportunity, I guess.
You can just move through me and not take them if you want.
Ah, yeah. Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I
Okay.
count as difficult terrain, but yes.
Yeah. So I'll move over here.
Considering Cardis' constitution, he barely counts as difficult terrain.
So Traeger kind of
yeah.
shoves Arliss aside, goes straight for the big guy,
Right.
and then attempts to hit the big dude.
Right?
Nice.
Well, to check his armor class, yes, that hits. Still, just as Zardos, you see that the blade itself struggles to penetrate the armor, so that's only 8 points of piercing damage, but the radiant flame does its full effect on the creature, melting its eyes. Technically, Pijeric also didn't have much trouble smiting it.
I'm gonna bonus action try and shove it.
Go for it.
Oh god, that's an awful roll.
Actually, yeah, you failed to. It kind of
Yeah, so
steps
it's like-
back, and the spiky legs dig into the snow and like find very good friction.
Consistent.
Oh!
Who needs advantage when you do that?
What's with
my rolls?
Making up the last
Seven
one.
And 11 points of radiant damage. Yeah, you've about halfway through melted its armor.
Let's attack again since I got haste.
Yes, go for it.
More natural 20s? No,
And
sucks.
Not acceptable.
Alright. At the end of your assault, it still stands, although it is heavily damaged. Let's go with that. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think that's it.
Alright,
Now.
good. Because as you do that, the third of these things rises from the third large pile in this room and heads towards Laura as it attempts to embrace her. With a natural 4, it fails to do so. I think I should stop trying to find cool creatures and try to find creatures with good to hit bonus. And after that you hear more cluttering in the chamber to the north. As those gentlemen want to join the party. And at the very end of it all, Milora, you get to go.
Alright, I may need some help with this because I've never done this spell and we're getting way too many creatures. I want to try and cast fire.
Fire what?
What?
Firestorm.
Yep, I assume that was the fire. Okay, so basically go in like draw shape or something and start drawing squares. And I believe you can make 10 of them.
Yeah, 10 of those
And you can
squares.
place them wherever you want, but their sides, like the second square has to touch at least one side of the other square,
Okay.
if you get what I mean.
Okay. Alright, I see it.
So
Hold on one
I'm
second.
pretty sure we could say you hit everybody, because I think you hit everybody.
Fairly certain.
But actually, that's a good question. Let me check. Storm. Yeah. And the fun thing is you can even like make like pillar out of them, but yeah, it still has to be a connected pillar.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm trying to see if there's a way. Because the big creature, he's not 4 squares big.
he is.
Okay.
Also. Sure, fair enough.
I got resistance to fire. I don't care.
You can just also
Sure.
like put a turret beside if you want.
No.
That's cool.
Self-immolation
Can
is
they-
cool. Yes.
Can they cross over each other?
I don't think so. Like, I checked the definition of adjacent.
I mean, you could technically just put this one here, one further left, and then you don't have to hit yourself with this one.
Yeah.
But that's why I was saying it would cross over, so I would hit those 3. Like I would have the one square the way it is right now to hit that one, and then move this one in the middle, even though it's gonna come over. Like, hold on, let me. There it is. Yeah, so it'd be like that.
I mean, it's fine.
Sure.
Okay, so, oh god, how do I move it? There we go. Nope, that's me.
Oh, stop.
Like that.
No. Oh, I mean, I guess technically you can, but you can also do like this.
Yeah.
Okay. What's this that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm gonna go roll dexterity saving throws for everybody.
6, 7, 8,
They all die.
Who's supposed to see 19?
9,
And then the 10th one like engulfs me, Arliss, and Leos.
Yes. Yes.
No, I'm not that sadistic.
Why not?
I mean, I know there's nothing up there,
1, 2,
but
3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I
10.
think
Yeah,
you-
sure. Good enough.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, you need to put the one on top where 7 pinked because As like adjacent, not the corners, but the sides have to be adjacent.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't.
Alright, well, anyway, DC 19, fail, evaporate. This guy actually fails because his dexterity is not that good, takes 42 points of fire damage. This one evaporates. This one evaporates. Actually, I'm not gonna roll the dexterity saving throws for skeletons because they all evaporate.
I can't.
Well, thank you for saving us time. And let me roll for the final big guy. That's a fail. Evaporate. Ah! And, oh yeah, I forgot this guy. Evaporate. So, yeah, for a moment you remember the wonderful weather on the plane of fire as the cave around you gets engulfed in a firestorm, after which a single, mostly just the skeletal frame itself of the last creature remains standing. Anything else you want to do, Milora? Like move or bonus action stuff?
No, bonus action. Wait, no, I can't because I cast a really high spell. No, I think I'm good because if I move, he's gonna have an attack of opportunity on me.
Most likely, yes. Right?
So, yeah, I'm good.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna live long enough. In that case, Zardos, it is your turn, and it seems that well, the fun is kind of almost over, so
Yeah, that works too. Sure, I'll just guess put this last one out of its misery with Scorching Ray. Level 3 for 4 rays, just in case.
sure. Hit, and then miss. And let's say that's 18, and what do you know? You did not put it out of its misery.
No. Alright then, in that case,
Anything else you want to do?
yeah, then I'll walk over, action surge, and
Alright. Average going out, throwing out big spells. I like this.
oh man.
Right? So one thing you didn't notice, all of the water that quickly melted in the firestorm and just as quickly solidified into clear, very, very slippery new layer of ice as your first one goes. Whoa! Well, you have more, so go for it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well,
I'm sorry.
Here's the
I mean-
compensation for Dragon 20s, I guess.
there was a show in Nebo called Tieflings on Ice. They would not take you. Third the charm? Alright. Third one hits. But still, it is insufficient. And even the last strike. Like, you smack into the ice and you see a large chunk of it fall off and reveals a skull. And there it is, right in front of you. One more stab, it's gonna go down. But you're all out of stabs. Yes. It's your turn.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna take the dodge action. I'm done.
Okay. Arles.
Firebolt. 24.
And into the skull, and on the ground it collapses, breaking into many, many pieces. You all breathe a collective sigh of relief, as this fight was a lot easier than you might have expected. As you hear scraping in one of the... You look around. Alright! The holes in the walls. The tunnels. As something large, worm-like, blue, bursts through the tunnel nearest to Pidgeric.
Oh, fuck.
And you see a sleek, long, purple-black body with 6 short legs. As the creature observes you with its small beady eyes, roars, and exhales a blistering cone of cold ice. It seems you found somebody's lair. It seems you wasn't the first here. I'd like everybody except... actually, maybe even Zardos is gonna get hit. Let me get out my trusty templates. Because this is big. I need a 60-foot cone. So it's either Pidgeric or Zardos.
Or neither. That's a good option too.
I'm gonna roll for it. Yep, it's Zardos. Right, everybody in the cone, please make me a... Actually, wait. No. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does it still apply if you attack someone with an AoE? I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure
Not
it
sure.
does.
Yeah,
Sanctuary?
No, it's only direct attacks.
Really?
Yeah,
Let me
I
pause
thought-
the spell again.
Yeah, I thought AoE is if you're in the area.
Oh, it doesn't.
It
Okay,
doesn't protect me from area
then
spells.
everybody make me a Constitution saving throw, except Pidgeric. Which I didn't hit him simply because I didn't want to roll an extra saving throw.
I'm
Oh,
using
man.
luck.
Constitution, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we get anything from Trego or no?
Yeah, you all get +5.
Yeah, I think that won't help me.
No, I don't think so either. I also don't think Tal is making it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not making it.
Alright. This is below average roll, so don't worry. Arlis, success on your second try. Leos fails. Trigger fails. Zardos succeeds. And where's Melora?
Above.
Oh,
observe
above.
element.
16 with
No, but
Trigger
+5.
success. So, everybody who failed, which are once again Leos, Trigger, and that's it, take 37 points of cold damage,
So for me, have to.
and everybody else takes 18. So Arlis, Zardos, and
If I have cold resistance, do I have a half it again?
yes.
Then I
So
take
for
9.
me, 18
Alright.
for me. I need to make a Constitution saving throw for
Yes.
haste. Concentration.
You have
13.
+5.
So I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And that's the end of its turn. Trigger, to do your turn.
Does that thing persist?
No, I just didn't want to move it away because I'll need it soon.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm gonna. Or yeah, I can hit it probably from here, right?
Yes. It is huge. So 15 by 15.
Okay. Let me just read this for a second.
Pretty baby.
It's
Yeah, I was about to ask about those. No? Tal? Did he freeze? I think he froze.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Well, how appropriate.
Unfortunate.
Tal?
Oh, there he is.
You
yeah,
froze.
okay, I was. Yeah, you guys froze.
You froze!
Okay. So, I'm gonna use, for the first time in forever, this.
Mm-hmm.
So my weapon kind of glows,
And it does.
and it does. And I'm gonna try and strike him.
Go for it.
I pressed it, it's not going through.
I think
press it
something
again.
is wrong with your internet, buddy.
Oh, there we go. Okay, 2.
Alright, 26 hits, 28 hits as well. Wanna make a third one? There's all
Wait,
them all together.
the extra d6 psychic damage,
Mhm.
and it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
5. Do you see how much?
19.
Oh, right, because you're OP.
I'm a caster now.
Because of my mistakes. Well, not with this, so it is now frightened, yes.
And a third hit. 18? Do I get advantage on it?
No, 18 does
Nothing.
hit. Minus
Alright.
24 on your second one, and minus 23 on your third one. Those were mighty blows! It's not dead, but it's not looking all that hot.
I still have movement. Maybe I'll move like. Yeah.
Out of its reach?
No, not out of its reach. Like around him.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. You hear more pitter patter as from the other side of the room the creature's mate bursts into the chamber,
Oh no.
gets on top of this nice hill, and I did say I'm gonna need this template soon. So
Oh, come on!
you know what to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
a
using
good
Tides
roll.
of Chaos. 22.
Oh boy. I think everybody but Leos gets the +5.
6. Alright, yes. Pidgerik succeeds, Leo succeeds, Zardos succeeds, Trago fails, Miloro succeeds, Arles. You are technically in Trago, so you do succeed.
I have a 22 anyway. I
Oh,
used
right, so
Tides.
you start. So
Yeah.
everybody except Leos succeeds.
Wait, I have a 21.
Oh, right.
Didn't you say I succeed?
Except
everyone
me.
but
Everyone
Trago,
except
you
Trago succeeds. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Okay, so Traga, you take 49 points of cold damage. Zardos and Milora, you take 49 halved, which is 24.
Then half again with resistance.
Oh, yes. Wait, you have resistance?
Absorb elements.
You know,
Oh, okay, sure. And, well, Ardis and Rios figured out.
12.
11.
Level 24?
12. Yes, 12, 12, 12, 12.
12. Thanks.
Alright. Okay. Now I can remove the template. I think. Not sure.
And then its other mate comes along. This is a polyamory.
Yeah! That would be fun. Milord, it's your turn.
Wrong button. I'm gonna cast protection from energy on myself, and I'm gonna do obviously.
You're gonna do a what?
Cold.
Oh,
Protection.
okay. Because I think because you have pushed it out, like some of the words they cut out, so I didn't hear what you meant.
Yeah.
Right. Anybody want to move? Anything else you want to do?
Yeah. Let me get the icon on, and then I'm gonna move.
Alright.
But oh, and bonus heal. I can go up to level 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Bonus healing word level 2 on. But
Alright.
let me get my symbols on, and then I'll do that.
Yeah, and just for reference, like all the corpses are currently difficult terrain because it's bunches of ice and so on. Alright, top of initiative. Zardas, you've got your friends.
Okay.
They seem to be a very nice couple, supportive of each other, have built a nice home.
Yeah.
And then suddenly burglars stealing their decorations, stealing their food supply.
This is official police, the Aldana police business.
Double check this. Have not done this in a while, but I will go ahead and
And fireball yourself? Jesse, there's a special token for protection from energy.
Oh, okay.
The creature casts counterspell! No. This room does count as dim light for the reference.
oh, nice.
Very nice.
Step over and make sure I set up.
Great fish.
Jesse, it looks like a shield with elements on it.
Thank you. I was just getting ready to ask.
Everything is in alphabetic order, so like go down to P and you'll find protect from energy. Alright, so Zardos, I assume you are stabbing it. 17 does hit. As the creature roars out in pain as you assault its mind.
Oh,
What the frick?
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
What the frick?
the damage rolls too.
Yeah, it does not look happy at the second strike. And it's... Wait, what?
Another one.
Oh my god!
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It means you're not gonna get them when you're gonna be fighting the big bad guy of this arc. That's good.
Everything is balanced from the crits before.
You just watch Zardos use this like almost invisible blade in like semi-darkness. Well, actually you do see it because you're half health, so you're OP. And he just like waves it through the creature as a blade that has no substance, no physical form. It just goes through the creature and it just starts frothing at the mouth and at the eyes as blood pools out of it and it collapses to the ground dead.
Jesus Christ.
Well, really good approach. That's a lot, and I do mean a lot, unharmed hide.
You did want to smite that?
Well, I can't with the Shadow Blade. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah. Just because.
No! I will make Thirst competitive! You will use it against instead of this OP spell! Which level, by the way, this was? 5th level? Oh wow.
Yes.
Alright, well, it's good that a 5th level spell from a wizard will be extremely crucial to solve a puzzle down the road.
Stand over here.
Alright! By the way, Leos, did you make a constitution saving throw for the second?
Oh,
Progress.
sorry, no, I did not. I'm good.
Because it's your turn.
Yeah, just gonna run away. Is this considered difficult terrain here?
Bodies, corpses.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So in that case, let me walk around it and just plant myself there around the corner.
Alright. That sounds
done.
like a plan. Very what do you call them? Progressive battle tactics from Leos. Well, Aris, it is your turn. You are kind of caught between two of these creatures.
Two?
Well, there used to be two just a moment ago.
That's what I mean, yes. I'm seeing how Zardos is already running in this direction down here, and how easily it seemingly went down. This can't be very strong of a creature, even if they do a lot of damage.
No,
so
it can't.
I'll toss a firebolt at it.
Go for it.
19?
19 does hit. And oh! You see as the fire hits the side of this creature and it roars in terrifying pain as it seems to melt its skin and flesh. It definitely did more than you expected. However, as you do that, you see energy pulse through its body as a new ice breath forms in its mouth.
No!
Oh, you little cunt.
Oh,
It's
wait, I'm not
over.
there.
Well, it was your turn.
Well,
Where do you want to go?
No. That was my action.
Yes, I know.
There's a very big difference to that was my turn.
You like the nope out of the way?
No. Do I want to fuck with it?
I would not advise that.
Let Leos do
Seeing
that.
how incredibly damaging fire was to it.
Yes. What would you like to quicken?
Well, I think fireball might be appropriate.
Go for it.
The answer to all.
Answer to all spells, just like back so it doesn't
Alright.
hit the fun of it. Now, let me quickly consider. When did I last use max damage thing? I think it was this day. So if it was at this day, it's very painful for me. Right, I used it against the trolls, if I remember correctly.
I think I know.
I think so, and that was the same day, so I can't afford this.
I think that's why you were hurt when you entered this room.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just toss it at normal, I guess.
Alright.
29 points of fire damage on top. Quickened.
I think you get a surge.
It's 47, that's definitely a surge.
Alright. 29.
Option number 2?
Okay. I will take this into account. You throw a fireball, exploding a big part of the room, including melting more of the corpses around. But as the fire dies down, roaring into pain, its flesh melted, and full of burnt patches. A creature is still alive.
Oh fuck.
It's Pidgeot's turn. Take it there. He will not have any kind of trick. Wait. Right. Being a brave knight, Pidgeot is going to run over there and spend his action beating the sword against his shield and trying to attract the attention of the creature.
Pidgeot used provoke.
Nice! Okay,
Nat 20s.
Trigger,
It is
it's your
super
turn.
effective. I'm gonna Speedy Gonzalez all the way up to his face.
Yes. Do not make Pidgeot's aggro go away.
Stupid
Uh,
DPS.
Don't take his moment!
He had his moment. He's facing him. I'm striking at his back. Let's bonus action try and shove it.
Go for it.
Oh, finally, some good rolls.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
nice
yeah,
today,
I
for fuck's
think
sake.
that does shove it to the ground. Actually, wait, let me check. Maybe it's... no, it is not. I said like 6 legs, maybe it has some sort of advantage or immunity. Nope! It does not. So, it's...
Oh, what the fuck's happened?
Mm,
What? What?
we broke roll 20. We broke roll 20.
What's that?
This is like 6 natural 20s now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They would even be net 20s without advantage. Just like.
Straight rolls.
What the fuck? Let's see.
Dan, like, next session's gonna tweak, like, listen, guys, from now on, a natural 20 does not crit. It's just normal damage.
Next session. So, there is like 10 frost giants, each in adamantine armor, walking at you.
Oh, yeah, that's
Trigger, on your second strike, how would you like to finish this beast?
I'm assuming it was provoked by Pidgeot and his back was towards
Yes,
me.
it was.
And then I came in and, like, swiped, like, both of his back legs.
Mhm.
So it fell, like, on its butt. And then slash it once. And then the second strike was, like, just a pierce through its back and out of its stomach.
Okay. Well, that's what happened. Alright. With this, you hear no more movement of claws in the tunnels around you, though there are many. And cavern remains as cold as it was moments ago, just barely heated up by the fire spells you have used. You all have definitely earned a short rest by now. So the question is, would you like, as Tracker, you kind of go into the down mode, would you like to continue the short rest in this cave, hoping that you have annihilated its owners, or would you like to try your luck in another place?
With a different cave that we haven't cleared yet.
I think we're good here, right?
Yeah, this seems like a great spot. What the fuck is that shit? And I like walk on over to the one that's basically undamaged.
Oh yeah, I wanna stand next to him and check it out as well.
Would I be able to help with that or nah?
What are you trying to figure out what the fuck it is?
Yeah.
Make me Arcana checks.
Oh, mother.
Oh, that's not something I'm proficient at.
I mean, you're smart.
Yeah.
No harm trying.
Oh, okay.
Come on. High rolls.
I am the smartest here, and thus I concur.
Yeah, sure.
Could I also maybe do a nature check to see if maybe there's like scales or anything on it that's reminiscent of anything from our
That's why you're
like anything-
doing an Arcana check, because this is not a natural
Oh, okay.
creature. A nature check was not appropriate.
I can tell
Oh,
you
okay.
this: it's not a lizard.
Alright,
Very good.
so Trigger, Arlis, and Zardos, between the three of you, you are... like, none of you know what the fuck it is. You don't know what name it is. It's most likely ice something, or cold something, or frost something. I mean, at least that's most likely the name that people from your plane would give it. It might have another name for itself. But between the two of you, you are quite certain that this creature is immune to cold, as most likely everything on this plane. And judging from the damage that Arlis has done to the creature down south, it is vulnerable to fire. And the creature that you firebolt, its hide is completely destroyed. You basically like stripped it. Well, there are pieces that are still there, but they're unusable. It has this long, low body that corresponds with all the tunnels. And looking around, not all of them are tunnels, some of them are like niches or like cul-de-sacs. So you assume this creature burrows through the ground, and most likely looking around, this whole cave must have been dug out by these creatures or their predecessors. And at some point, these adventurers must have found the cave, like you tried to take a rest, were attacked by these creatures, frozen solid by their icy breath, and then became their dinner. And yeah, like the claws seem to be consistent with being able to dig very quickly, very easily through ice and snow. But that's about all you figure out basically from just investigating the creature rather than knowing what it is, because you don't.
So
Would
you
we-
think if we cut off the claws and we put it onto the ship, can the ship burn through the ground? Bury through the ground? Yeah,
No.
that's probably how it works.
You could try and figure out, like, I mean, it's unlikely that the hide would be. I mean, you
We
could
saw it
use
regenerate,
hide.
right?
No, they don't regenerate.
We saw it regenerate.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the trolls.
You could use like its hide to like try and make like blankets out of it, or try to make armor out of it. Unless you have ideas, I find it hard to come up with a practical way to use cold resistant, fire vulnerable cloths on a ship, because it wouldn't work well as armor.
Yeah, no, that's how you attract, like, you give the enemy the advantage they need to make it a fair fight.
I mean, you could use it to further insulate your icebox,
No.
or like make ice-resistant clothes from it. That seems to be the most useful solution you could use for this creature. I mean, you can still like take the claws and the fangs. They might find value. Like, most likely somebody somewhere will be willing to buy the claws of this creature for whatever reason. But that's like a maybe.
Now just rest.
Let's go back to trying to collect those items. eh?
No.
Yeah, let me play a song for us while we chill.
Are you still looking at the bodies? They have now been mostly conveniently melted down by Melora.
Yeah, actually,
Also,
Let's
Serim,
do that
focus,
first.
please.
nice. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna put on my glasses of minute seeing, and then start going through the bodies.
Alright.
Can I roll hit dice for short rest?
Well, let's wait for an hour. to see if you get a short rest.
Okay.
But I assume like Erdik, who's not Leos, are currently preparing for short rest, right?
I mean, I think
well,
I'm walking with him, and like I open the bag of holding as he picks
sure.
out the stuff that he considers
Yeah.
valuable.
Alright.
I'll just use detect magic to find whatever magical items and collect those.
I already have that on. It should.
Oh,
it
yes.
Yeah.
should still be in effect.
It should be.
It's concentration, isn't it?
Oh, that's a good
Detect
question.
magic.
Actually, I don't.
I think it says you
is.
cast, so yeah, it most likely will be.
Let me double check. Deter
Yes.
merger.
Yes.
Yep. Well, you want to cast it, or I have a stick for that.
Either way, either.
Yeah, let me use the stick for it. The way I feel useful.
And the Shadow Blade fades by now, Sanctuary fades by now.
Yeah.
But protection from energies that we already did, I think it lasts an hour, so it will last until the end of the short rest, basically.
You think these creatures lay eggs, or the children are just around somewhere? Maybe.
I don't know. Could always check.
Yeah, I'd rather not go into those holes, though.
In the corner of the room, in the darkness, you see a tiny little ice creature staring at the murderers of its fathers. This day it has sworn revenge. It would be known as...
Well, so what do we pick out?
What's the name? Leos, make me an investigation check.
Does the do the eyes grant
Yes.
advantage here?
Yes, they do.
Awesome. Investigation.
For that.
I'm gonna for sure
wow.
inspire myself.
25 was nice.
Yeah, but let's see if we can push it to 30. Where's...
Push it to the limit!
Yes. Oh yeah, 33.
Right, yeah. So between these and the detect magic, you find all of the magical items that you've seen previously and manage to dig them out of the ice. Like, thankfully, after the firestorm, it's not much ice and it's not completely solid yet, so it doesn't take too much time. You find like bits and pieces of like other kinds of armor, but most other armor is, I mean, you can pick it up to melt down, but it's definitely not wearable. However, you pick up a shield, you pick up a half-plate armor, you pick up 7 melee weapons. All of them are not heavy. All of them are one-handed. But you'll have to figure out what they do.
Yeah, that's... I don't know. Shall we just take them with us and identify them once we're out of here?
Yeah, seems about right. And we can just drop them in the bag, and the next time we have some time off, we can do that. Oh, yeah, sure. Could you put up a hut so it's a little warmer?
Oh yeah, sure. That makes so much sense. I'm gonna spend the ritual 11 minutes to cast the hut. Close to the entrance, so if anyone comes in, they're likely to be blocked by it.
Alright. Dinner blocked.
Yes, dinner blocked.
Alright, yeah. You cast the hut, you find a relatively smooth space. And you'll huddle for 11 minutes. The hut springs into existence, warms you up, you start getting your short rest, you get out something to drink. You get out some rations. You start resting. Do you keep a lookout?
Listen for scratches in the tunnels, I guess. But other than that,
And making perception checks.
Yeah, I would do that as well. That's
I'm very good at these.
Oh, yeah, excellent.
So awesome.
Come on, Zardos. Yes. I roll.
Wait. There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Picture is part of our club.
Let's see. No, he's not. He just rolled badly. Okay, interesting.
It's closer to us than he is to the others.
Okay. So you chill out for a bit, and at some point, Craig and Melora, the two of you, I think only you two. Oh, Leo's actually as well with your passive. You get a feeling that you're being watched. And you look through the hut, through the crevice of the entrance, and almost melding with the eyes, but not quite, the movement of its fur surrendering its presence. You notice the dreaded Yeti looking at you from afar, waiting, watching. It hasn't done anything yet. It seems to be alone, but it is watching you.
Alright.
The Yeti's right over there.
Yeah, I see it.
It's not
Wait, what's
attacking us yet.
Yeah, because maybe it has seen that I created this hut before.
I guess now it knows what's inside this thing. Didn't go
Alright.
well for it last time.
It did get rid of it last time, if it was it.
Okay. Fuck me, I should really learn to I really should learn a spell where I can just speak all languages. That would be so convenient. That I could just tell him, hey, fuck boy, we can see you, get the fuck off.
I have something that has a similar effect. You know, you just toss some fire in its direction, and it'll probably scramble. I guess.
Do we want to take care of it or just leave it alone?
But can I ask a question to the DM real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
With the perception check, are we able to see its demeanor? Like, does it look like it's
It's stalking.
ready to it? So it's like it's ready to pounce, essentially.
No, because it's like a good 60 feet away from you. But I'm making a nature check. Or survival check, whichever you prefer.
Wouldn't that be insight?
Not for this.
I'll do survival.
No. It has a behavior of stalking animals. It is following you, it's waiting for this moment.
You know, we
Yeah.
can.
Though,
Oh.
though it's interesting that it's not attacking you despite you being in your weakened state. In a heavily weakened state.
The ever-looming danger of a dispelling Yeti.
You know, I could probably trap it so it can't run that direction anymore. And the entrance is pretty narrow.
Okay, can we try something else? Can we just throw some food into its direction and see if he's just pestering us because he's hungry? Or it? Let's call it it, I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Has
Have enough
anybody seen
food?
it? Well,
Do we have enough food? I mean, we might just want to toss one of these that we just killed.
I mean, maybe that's what it's actually waiting for.
I mean,
Bodies aren't anywhere near us if it wants those.
okay.
One is already semi-burned. Very nice to eat.
How about how about this? We wait for the rest of our rest. Sorry. Then I'm gonna remove the hut. We drag the corpse in front of it, point at it, say, "Take it."
Take it or leave it.
If you get in our way, we will this time for sure super duper kill you.
Just like,
I
hold
think-
it down and I will take it.
Also, because of where we are, it might be that even if it didn't speak it previously, it might understand Primordial. Maybe if I tell it
Yeah.
that once we're done, maybe it'll listen. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean,
And if it doesn't,
hey,
I'm scrapping it and we're killing
why don't you just shout at it now? And say, "Hey, if you're hungry, clap your hands or something, or clap your claws,
You're
or just
hungry
do
and you
this."
know it. Clap your hands.
That way we at least know if it understands you and if it is ready to communicate.
How about I'll drop it like this? I'll just like with an elevated noise, I'll say in Primordial, "Hey, you know, we can see you. Probably better to not run right now. Hello?" Just see if it reacts to Primordial, if it just does and react in its light.
No, no reaction.
Yeah, I don't think it speaks Primordial.
Okay, then we'll try the food thing, and otherwise, I would propose the following: we drop the body there, see if the Yeti thing takes it. If it doesn't, we all draw our weapons and walk in a threatening manner towards it, and then see if he gets scared off. It gets scared off.
We could just, drag the back corpse right now. I don't. It probably won't be hindered by your wall, right? Since it's dead, or how does that work?
I don't know. I never
Zardos, can you give
tried
me a
to
hand for a sec? And
drag a dead lizard into my hut.
You're nowhere close to being strong enough to drag a huge dead lizard into your hut.
No, but me and Zardos, maybe?
You get to make a roll.
Okay, Zardos, can you come and help me for a sec? And I'll step out of the
Sure.
tent.
Like, this
towards-
thing is the size of a small elephant, I'm gonna say.
No, yeah. We'll take the charred one because it's cooked, and I guess we'll try and drag it. So one person will pull, one person will push, I guess. And let's drag it towards the entrance.
At least there's little surface resistance.
True.
Yeah, you roll me aesthetic checks, but yeah, you're basically trying to like drag like about 2-3 tons of creature.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be easy.
Oof.
Okay.
Double 28.
All right. That's okay. Yeah. The two of you, already warmed up by the tiny hut, walk out into the cold, and muscles glistening, veins bulging. You grab the legs of this creature and you heave and you pull, and it starts sliding. It's not a quick process. You definitely feel quite exhausted once you're done, but you manage to drag it to the hut. After which,
No,
Hmm.
not to the hut. I wanted to drag it to the entrance of the.
yeah, the hut is in front of the entrance. The hut is blocking the entrance.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
At which point, fail to drag the creature into the hut because the hut blocks objects.
Oh.
That did not originate from the hut. And the corpse is an object. And even if it was a creature, it would still block it because it was not part of your huddle.
Let's move the tent. Can we move the tent? No, we can't.
No, let's
dispel
Okay.
wait. Just wait.
Yeah, let's just chill for a minute, get our strength back, and you know what? Fuck that Yeti.
Yes, thank you.
Fuck that creature. If he's going to attack, we're going to slap the shit out of it, and otherwise we'll just pass it, say, hey, we can fucking see you, there's dinner. Leave us alone. I don't even know if he can drag it itself either, so maybe it's more convenient if it just is here. I don't know. Sound good?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's show.
Let me play some music for you
Alright.
as we chill.
Excellent.
We continue chilling as he plays some music and watching occasionally at the Yeti, who remains unmoving, certain in its hiding spot for most of your short rest. That's when Melora and Trigger, you hear distant howling.
Just waiting for turns.
Like a wind's howl, a wolf's howl.
Make me a nature check. And Melora as well if you want to. Okay.
Aha!
Melora, like this is strange. Like you should know this, but you've seen so many strange and unusual creatures down here, so you're really unsure. Trigger, you can say one thing. That howl sounds different from the howl of the Yeti when it attacked you tonight.
Guys?
And then a couple minutes later, you hear it again closer.
Can we talk about it first?
Yeah, something's
Okay, sure.
coming.
What do you mean?
I heard a howl. A creature's howl.
You think he let his friends know? Or it? Let his friends?
What are we
Can I-
waiting for?
Does it sound different? Is it deeper? Is it bigger? Or is it stronger, faster, better?
I've told you what I've told you. That's what your nature check gave.
Okay, so I just... Sounds like something's coming.
Do we want to move? Do we want to prepare?
Oh, we want.
Do we still have?
We're
Windwalk
good
on?
here in the hut. I don't know.
I mean- It has dispelled it before.
What?
It has dispelled it before.
I mean,
When we were
yeah.
assaulted in the middle of the night, it was probably this one. That's the one that got away.
Okay. Well, I can counterspell it if it's close enough. It's like 60 feet away. So I'm just gonna watch it, and if he's going to do something, I'm gonna do this, and then it doesn't. Hopefully. That's how it goes.
I think we try and chill, and if they try and come in here,
Yeah.
I'll make it a little harder for them.
Okay.
You're really certain of my inability to adequately challenge you, aren't you? Alright. You chill
I'll
out
keep
for
an
a
ear
couple
out.
more
We
minutes.
can, yeah, we can take off if we need to.
And
You kind of want to feel like fucking this thing.
But I guess the real truth is,
in a couple more
maybe
minutes,
I was afraid to live.
you hear another howl. Closer.
Yeah.
Now you see
And-
how I go from here.
You're not the only ones who hear that. The Yeti hears it too.
What I do know is,
And
try to look back
you see it, and detach itself from the wall and
See, the one
listen
thing
to the
I
wind.
realized is that there's always going to be some kind of battle to be fought,
And then disappears from sight.
but maybe sometimes
Okay, I think
Like you ran away?
you just
No.
gotta
You don't have a good visual position. It went somewhere. Whether it went
Alright.
towards the howl or away from the howl, you're not sure.
I'm gonna bet that's the trolls. I'm gonna bet that this one's afraid of them. Or is wise enough to not go when multiple are around. But then again, well, yes. Fuck. Well, we'll see. Well, might be we need to chill here for another day if this gets ugly. But let's see if we can. Maybe they won't find us. I mean, how will they know?
Yeah, let's see what's coming.
Well,
Our resolve in
Well-
staying in the same place is stronger than the fear we fear.
The old wait and see.
I will get out Nidala and start chilling on her way up high in this bubble.
Another 15 minutes pass as the occasional howling comes closer to you and then passes. Starts moving further away. You finish your short rest without having
Can I-
noticed the return of the Yeti.
All right, let me play. Before you start rolling, let me give you the Song of Rest, which is 2 hit points.
Oh yeah.
Yes. We can start rolling, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just an extra 2, right?
Yes. Zenem knows what he wants.
I was very close. I'm only missing 3
I
HP.
noticed.
So we're gonna do the last one too. Yeah, I'm max.
All right.
Well, at least no more natural
Uh,
20s.
I have a question.
Yes.
The Inspiring Leader feat.
Mhm.
It doesn't necessarily say that I have to make a speech, right? By the description of it. Could Inspiring Leader also be music?
Can you drop me the description?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, inspiring your companions. Nice.
Sure. But as per our previous agreement, so that you don't use it at every short rest, I require a short jingle from you.
A short jingle.
Yes.
Okay,
About
let me.
2 rounds of jingling will satisfy me. We cannot hear you.
Yeah, you're
I
muted.
think he's practicing.
Okay, I was just checking which kind of jingle I'm gonna play, and I think. Okay, this is not going to be it because I don't think it's going to be inspiring. I just want to do it.
It could be funny.
Funny is also good.
I can't play when I'm laughing. That's it.
Nice.
Wait, okay, inspiring, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play properly. Fuck. I haven't played for so long. Fuck. Fuck!
That was still
That's fine. That's
It
fine.
was really good.
Okay, I can't
Very
remember
nice.
the last notes. I should be practicing again.
I haven't listened to that song.
Oh,
in a while.
now,
I
now
know
you have
that-
a reason to.
Trigo will hum to the song because he knows the words.
Right, well, you...
Yeah, the lyrics are Leo's awesome, Leo's awesome. He's so inspiring to all his party members.
What do we get? 23 temp?
Fuck, I can't remember. 18 plus 5, 23. Yes. Ah, okay. So everybody can get 23 temporary hit points.
Casual 25% more hit points for me.
How much?
That's so much.
24.7%.
No, how much temporary points?
23 temporary hit points.
Everybody gets, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Even
I
Vijay.
can inspire up to up to 6 friendly
Yeah,
creatures.
Okay. So you're 6 friendly creatures. Okay, good. Well. Yeah, your short rest is finished.
Let's go towards the dome.
Hey, let's try and move somewhat quietly for whatever that howl was out there, but
I'll do my best.
because I'd rather not fight something else before we go into the eye of the whatever storm this is.
The tiger.
Yes. Eye of the tiger, yes.
Now that will be an inspiring jig to do.
Jiggle.
A jiggle.
Yeah, let's try to be quiet. I don't know. That will make us a lot slower, right? How did we move before? Did we wind walk through
Walk.
this?
Yeah.
Mostly windwalk, which is somewhat quiet, I guess, yeah. But,
No.
you know, we were already... I mean, we just backtracked for like 5 minutes here because we wanted to take a rest. Whatever was pretty close, so it won't be long to get there. That white dome we found shouldn't be far from here. And we'll only need like 5 minutes, so let's just stay quiet for 5. Is what I'd say.
Yeah, sure. Let's sneak.
Alright. Let me put you onto the maze then.
So essentially, we have to go. We went into this or this. Well, that doesn't help.
I think we went to the upper one
Yes.
because it was pointing towards the center, and that's when we came upon that white dome, and then we backtracked and found this place
Exactly.
because we
Okay.
wanted to take a rest before we went in there.
Okay.
So we can just go back to that white dome now. Hope it's not Troll City.
Come on down to the Ice Giant City, where there's no grass and girls have 3 heads.
Shani calls this apartment Troll City.
Alright. Yeah, so you get out of your cave quietly, still seeing no presence of the Yeti. And I assume try to quietly proceed back towards the clearing that you've seen previously.
Should we roll stealth?
Yes, you should.
A 2. I'm crunching the snow.
22.
Guys, why do you hate me so? I have proficiency.
Pijuric in heavy armor. Oh.
Yeah.
Did a good job. So Greg 2, Leo's 22, Arlis 10, Zardos 19, Pijuric 15, and Melora 14. So sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Everyone's going quietly while Trigo sings, I don't know, but I've been told Frostville is kinda cold.
Well, judging from his roll, Arlis can't help but hum as well, so...
Yeah, I think I'm humming along. It's very catchy tune.
Alright.
This is why we always fail on stealth missions, because people start humming and singing.
I also want the perception check from whoever is leading the party.
I'm third, right? Or do we not need to plow our way through the snow again?
There's no snow here.
Yeah, I think it was only outside.
Yeah.
Did you? Jack, don't you have currently 1 level of exhaustion?
No, I think we got. No,
I think you got
did
rid of the
still
2nd
have
level.
That. Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
got
did.
rid. Oh.
No.
No, we did. I got
Mhm.
Melora cast Greater Restoration.
Yeah, or level 2 one. Yeah, because you caught
Yeah.
2 levels.
So,
And you were
you know-
starting to slow it down.
Your perception checks, your shove attacks should have all been a disadvantage. Put it somewhere in your character sheet, please.
Yeah, where should I put it?
There is a segment for exhaustion level which you can activate.
Ooh,
Mhm.
where?
Let me show. Go to the settings section
Yeah.
of your sheet on the right, under directly above where it says General Options. There is Show Exhaustion Tracking. Click that to on, and then you will see it on the center of your character sheet.
Wait, on the right, where the NPC one?
Yes, NPC
Yeah.
box at the very bottom.
And yeah. Right at the bottom of this. It should look like this. And then you will see it like this in your sheet.
Where?
Oh shit.
Yeah, no.
You screenshot the right part.
Yeah, I screenshot.
Lucas
shot
gaslighting
enough.
us everywhere.
There we go. Let me delete that.
Alright. Anyway,
That's nice.
who's first? Who's on the lookout?
I'm last. On the carpet at the moment.
Well, if we're sneaking, I guess I would go first.
Make me a perception check then.
20.
That's pretty good. Yeah. So, as you lead your party down this canyon, which has, well, I mean, it wouldn't because you were flying, but it has absolutely no traces or tracks of whatever creatures howling of him before. You suddenly see a color you haven't seen here in a while. You see red.
Do we see white fur sprinkled in it?
You see red on the snow.
Is it? Does it look like blood, or is the snow red?
Yes, it looks like blood.
Okay, but I don't see any remaining pieces of a yeti, right?
If you wanna go looking, you're welcome to. I'm just saying you just noticed it. If you don't wanna go, you don't wanna go. No, man, I need consent.
Can we bypass that and go into the direction? Yeah, can we generally bypass that on our way where we want to go?
Well,
Or do
you're in the future. It's in the same future. There's only one way, ahead or backward. So you can walk as far away from it as you can, but it's not like you can completely disappear.
yeah, let's walk around it.
Like,
Yeah.
how much blood are we talking? A speck?
Well, he noticed like a small, relatively, speck. I mean, if he wants to follow the trail, you might see more, but you don't want to, so...
Let's keep an eye out for more of this, in case it gets bigger as we progress.
Yeah, let's do. Maybe that howling was the creature that we were supposed to find. Maybe that elemental howled.
I don't think the elemental's gonna be afraid of anything in here.
Maybe it's not like a howl of "Oh, I'm so afraid," but more like boss is back in the building. Get the fuck off my property.
And yet he was like, "Oh shit, boss is here. Got to get back to work."
LJ, I'm gonna give you one different inspiration for this. I like the joke.
A what?
The one different inspiration.
Or
No, you made a shitty joke, but you made them laugh. Inspiration die. Where was I? Alright, yeah. So you try to stick to the opposite wall of the fissure as you walk as far away from that blood spot you saw as possible. And the fissure at this point is a lot wider than it was at the start, so you seemingly either successfully circumvent whatever further trail there was, or there wasn't any further trail, but you quietly, or so you believe, make your way to the opening you've seen before. You're now just about 30-60 feet away from it. You see the blinding light of the opening, brighter white against the blue-white of the walls. And also, like right now, being in the dim light, you don't really see the ice dome. You go into the light to see it. Into the light.
we going in directly, or we... Zardos, you have that familiar of your... I don't know if it survives here, but if you can send it in first, maybe?
Sure, I can. I mean, yeah, I can. We'll just walk in. That's where we're heading, right?
Yeah.
Want me to send him in?
Sure. Let's see what it sees.
Okay. I will summon my familiar and send him in.
What's the familiar?
My owl.
You. Owl. Right. So what command do you give it?
I guess fly into the entrance and see what it sees.
Huh?
Just kind of look through its eyes as it does and report whatever it is.
Well, you can see for about 100 feet, if I believe correctly.
Oh, how far is it?
Oh. Ah.
Oh. Well, yeah.
What? I said it was 30 to 60 feet.
No, you are 30 to 60 feet away from the open.
From the opening.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, let's get closer first.
Yeah, let's get closer.
Okay, I mean, makes dome 30-60 feet closer, but it's a humongous dome far away.
I mean, we're just walking towards it now. I mean...
The clearing I'm talking about, with the eye of the storm, is many miles across.
Mm-hmm.
And the dome is
So
in the
like-
center of it.
So why can't we start walking towards the center of it?
No, you can. I'm just saying that it's not as
Okay.
close as you think.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just start walking and see how things go.
Alright. You enter the opening. And once again see the swirling dome of the storm high above you. The plateau having this kind of a crater in the center of it, crater into which you have currently exited. You start walking. And then when you figure out that dome must be at least 2 miles away, 3 miles away. You're not sure because the question is, how big is a dome? So, trying your best to compare it to the height of the plateau, seems to be at least half a mile tall. It's really hard to say. But you're definitely looking, as you're walking, at an hour walking, an hour and a half, maybe 2. Depends on the size. Thankfully for you, the wind here is tolerable. And the layer of snow seems to be more manageable. Nonetheless, it would be advisable to either go into your snow plowing moving order or find means of alternative transportation.
Do we still have wind walk on us, or has that
We
ended?
should.
Should we wind walk? That way we don't have to exhaust ourselves walking through this snow.
And it'll only be very short, yeah. Why not? Let's fly like closer till we're like half a mile away or some shit like that, and walk
Yeah,
the
let's.
rest of the way in if we can.
Yeah,
Depends
let's.
on how far it is, I guess.
Yeah,
Looks pretty far.
and also keep our eyes open for any opening to that dome. I don't know sorry. I don't know if this is a solid dome or if it's something like a super gigantic tiny hut thing. Like if there's an entrance where you go into, or if it's something that you have to go onto.
Oh, that's not ice? I thought it was ice.
It could be.
I mean, it could also be a super solid block of it, right? It doesn't have to be hollow.
Yeah, we don't know. We'll have to find out what it is exactly once we get a little closer.
Yeah, let's get closer.
Let's fly.
Alright.
Yeah.
You fly, and oh boy, again, what's your movement speed? 30 miles per hour,
30.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You move at full speed or half speed?
Let's move at
No.
half speed so we can react better to things and.
Miles per hour, which means
Still close to the ground.
2.5 miles in 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you fly for about 10 minutes, as like before the ice shell of the dome starts to filling up as the sky in front of you, and you think that about half a mile tall seems to be the appropriate measurements for the dome, meaning that it would be about a mile in diameter. After this 10 minutes of flight, you do make it within half a mile of the dome.
Yeah, let's land and walk the rest of the way closer. I can't talk. I'm landing. Just what we said. And starting to turn.
Yeah, I mean, let's get closer.
Also make me perception checks as you're looking out for any kind of opening or hole or gate or tower or building or people or Yeti.
11.
Natural one, come on, yes. Zardos, you disappoint me.
Alright, so we have 21 from Leos, 21,
23. Oh, sorry, I double clicked.
21
Oh,
from Melora, 11 from Trega. Okay, Leos and Milora, you notice what looks like structures on the side of the dome, about going in that direction half a mile. So, east-wise.
What kind of structures? Does it look like ice-made buildings, or do they stand out in any other way?
They stand out by texture, and it's only by texture and only this close you've noticed that they're not part of the dome. They're still white in color. Either they're made of ice or it's something with snow on it. I mean, something to stay here and not be white for longer than an hour is highly unlikely. Either it's gonna be covered in snow or it's gonna start icing cold.
Okay, is that Yeti Town? There's definitely structure there. It could also be that there's some sort of... Fuck. We have so little information about this.
Yeah, we literally have.
So
nothing.
we do know that the creature is an elemental. It's a primordial elemental. So I suppose it's going to be huge as fuck.
Maybe this is the head. You know, like it doesn't have hair, and this is the top of the head.
Oh yeah, that kind of level of huge. Maybe
Like-
the whole area, the whole mountain is the elemental, and we are just walking through his anal cavity or something up here.
Or it's messing with us and it's actually really, really tiny.
Or that.
Oh, yeah. The
As
ideas are good.
long as you have your 9th level spell and a resolve to try and learn it and understand ice.
I mean,
Ice.
since I have these boots
ice.
on, I have the feeling that it's definitely more comfortable to make myself acquainted with ice. I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Yeah,
But
we'll have to find out.
hopefully the elemental is going to be like a wise sage and saying, "You must prove yourself in 3 tests. 3 answers you shall give me, and I shall determine if you are successful." Something like that. That would be.
3 shall be your...
I have to say, in these circumstances, I actually kind of like not knowing what we are about to do. You know, it's just like fun to find out. When it's awkward chasing us and looking at us, not so much. Here, pretty fun.
I mean, compared to the Shadowfell, this is actually fun.
So let's just check it out.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll wing it when we... Yeah, okay. Do we want to check out the structures?
Yeah, I think so. Might as well. Maybe that's Troll City.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe it's an entrance. Who knows what it is?
Ooh. I could sneak ahead invisibly. Well, I'm gonna leave tracks. No, fuck. No, let's just walk there.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, should we take the usual
Snow
train
plow
in the snow?
formation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again?
Okay. We're
Snow
going to
plowing
take-
formation.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Strong dudes in the front, softies in the back.
Okay. Right, yeah, sure. In that case, Trigger, are you still trying to help them? You are still at 1 level of exhaustion?
I'll be the 3rd, right? Because it's
I
Zarda,
don't know.
Pidrick.
Oh, right, Zarda's Pidrick Trigger. Okay, yeah, good enough. In that case, Zarda's Pidrick and Trigger, give me an athletics check.
Oh.
Oh.
Pidrick,
25.
Harry.
Alright. Zarda's, make me a constitution saving throw. Alright.
I mean, you probably get a +5.
Well, Vlados does a terrible job of helping Pijek and Chega. But despite your pitiful attempts to get through the snow, your durable constitution ensures that you don't get too tired from it, which is good. But in about half a mile walking and like 20 minutes, I think it's for you, in this situation, you come closer to the visible structures, and you see that they are not as numerous or tall or well built as you have hoped. As a matter of fact, there seems to be some sort of gate surrounded by a bunch of half-destroyed walls and houses, towers. It's hard to say. But at this distance you notice movement around those gates. Though if you wanted to see what it is, you'll have to move closer, which will mean that you might be seen as well.
I mean, it has a gate, right? Looks.
No.
Might as well.
Well, I'm
see.
calling it a
Maybe
gate. It's more like a glorified hall. I shouldn't have said it like that.
Let's go to
Let's
the
enter the glory hall.
To
the glory hall.
I mean,
always rewarding.
I do promise there's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
glory in that hall, but may not be the kind of glory you want.
Maybe it's going to be a gory hole.
Yeah. You might not be the one doing the fucking, but the one getting fucked. Well,
Let's just go through the front gate.
Yeah, maybe whatever lives there will understand Primordial. We'll see. Let's just get closer. Shouldn't be too bad. What's the worst that could happen?
You said the whole dome is like a mile in diameter, right?
yes.
So would commune with nature work here and cover the whole place?
You will cover the outside of it. But
No,
inside of
once
it...
we enter.
If it's a cave, then not. If it's hollow dome, then yes.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a dome of surprises. So, do you just keep going in your current
Marching order.
marching order?
Yeah.
Alright. And so you do. And as you approach, your sense of perspective corrects itself once again, as you see that the gate and the movement around it is somewhat larger than you have previously anticipated. And as you approach about within not meters, feet, yeah, or so, you see that there are creatures standing guard at the gate. Giant creatures. Giant blue frost giant creatures.
Adamantine armor.
In adamantine armor.
Anybody here speak giant?
I'm fresh out of giants. I could turn myself into a giant and then talk to them, but
That would be
not
a lot of
today.
fun.
Not today.
Well, maybe they understand common.
Yeah, high chance.
I mean,
Maybe they
they get so many
understand
visitors, they might have learned it.
Yeah.
Always possible.
Mm. I don't know.
Alright!
This is
I forgot
smart.
one important piece of information. Just as you have noticed the giants seem to have noticed you. As you made no attempts at stealing and make quite a noticeable caterpillar in the white snow.
I'm gonna ask Pidrick, hey, do you speak giant by any chance?
She goes, I am afraid not. Do not have many giants, so is that going towards us? As we hear,
Ah, fuck.
let me check the range.
Dodge!
Oh, you're within this wrong range. Oh, that was an initial one. About a 5-foot sized chunk of ice collapse next to you and go through the snow. You see the
Should we
giants reaching for another chunk.
Oh, this
Should we
is
turn around, get away?
Sure.
At least out of reach.
Yep. Let's turn around the train and move back.
Yes, let's. Yeah, just a little till it doesn't look like they hit anymore. And then let's go alongside it, I guess. I mean, we still need to go towards the dome, even if we don't go towards that.
Says
Yeah.
Aris calmly within throwing range of the giant rocks.
Yeah, as we're moving back, as I have turned Nidala
Well,
around, so we're
As
flying
you
away.
do that, and as you're flying away, one more rock is thrown your direction before you get out of range. Still disadvantage. Still, however, a lot to hit. Let's see who they were aiming for. Just gonna go see. Yeah, that Zardos. It was being thrown at Zardos. It was being thrown at Zardos with a 25 to hit. Does that hit you?
Shielded.
No, wait,
Even
no,
with
not
shield, that would
29,
miss it.
not 29. 23.
23?
You don't have your weapons out right now.
Yeah, yeah, shield.
Really?
24.
Without weapons out?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Deal.
What armor do you have right now? +2 third level?
Yes.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. Oh, yeah. But thankfully, due to the range of the rock and the magic of Zardos, you managed to deflect the rock just enough to slip from under it without taking any damage. Because I think this is not a dexterity thing, so, well, yes, it's definitely not, because I made it to hit you. As you get out of range. But there does seem to be significant movement at the gate, as the giants have noticed you and are preparing further incursions.
Why do you think they're so hostile?
I don't know. Everyone
Maybe
here.
Yeah, maybe because everything here is hostile.
It's probably the cold. I mean,
Phoenix
okay.
wasn't.
Oh.
You came close. I don't know.
I mean, we could have got. I don't know how it would have behaved if I hadn't turned into it, and or like, hey, I'm almost like you, but a human, and then it said, and flew away.
Ugh.
Hostile.
So we want to fight a village of giants.
No. Let's.
How about
let's-
we turn into clouds and
Yep.
fly to
Get
the
good
sky?
distance. Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to take us a minute to transform to clouds, right?
Yeah, they might. I mean, it's quite a distance. I don't think we're faster than them, so.
I mean, if we are clowns, sure.
Yeah, then yes, so we should start transforming because
Yeah.
we can't run the other way. Because I think they're gonna make. I don't. They look like they make bigger steps than we do, I'd say.
Might be a fair bit.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Can
transform.
we transform and walk? We have to
No.
stand still for it.
I think we have to stand still.
I don't know.
Unless
Wind walk.
If you could walk,
You're
or run, that'd be-
incapacitated while you transform, so no, you can't walk.
Okay, because it would be super cool if you like jumped off the cliff right as the minute finished and then like became a cloud.
or I don't know, if we just pile onto the carpet and let that take us while we transform, and then the carpet might be left behind.
Cheating the system.
Let's go.
The only way I know Dan is not frozen is because he has a fan in the background.
um,
Well, I guess we're transforming and seeing if what they do in this minute that we are transforming.
Yeah.
alright.
Maybe, I don't know, hunker down, see if we can hide or something.
Sure, lay down in the snow. We'll make it easier.
I do advise you come to an agreement shortly for the longer you stand
I've
and
already
discuss.
started fucking
Yeah.
transforming.
Well,
Same.
if you have started, you are not talking because you're incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
If you're talking, you're not starting.
Alright, let's start.
Alright, so you chill out about 400 feet away from the giants, I guess, judging from how far you said you were going. Hoping that they are not gonna come closer and start throwing rocks at you. And take a minute. And thankfully for you, it does seem that the giants are more interested in protecting the place they're protecting rather than going to have some beef with you. And your class.
I'm just gonna follow the Arliss cloud.
How
Yes,
did you
the
know
Argus
it's
cloud.
Lazarus cloud?
You saw where he transformed.
It's the tiniest and puniest of them all.
Or that's a good one. Doesn't matter as long as it works. And the Arliss clouds, since we were like, they are straight ahead of us, sort of in the dome, right?
Right now, yes.
So we'll just fly to the right-hand side, closer to the dome, but away from them, basically.
You start doing that?
Yeah, and just till we have like a mile or so distance, and then we can, or two, and then we can land again in front of.
Question.
Somewhat close to the door, to the dome. Yeah.
I need to do some math.
2 times pi
Yes. So.
times r.
Well, conveniently, the diameter, not the circumference of the circle, will be like about 3.14 miles. So you going a mile means you like cover a third of the dome circumference. You do that, and in the flight, you quickly lose sight of the giants as they're bending, rounding. Well, as they disappear
Curvature.
behind the curvature, yes, of the dome. And you fly for a mile, which takes you, what, a couple minutes. And nowhere in there do you see any other structures or openings or holes.
I mean,
It's not
I
smooth,
am.
but
Yeah, I'm just flying closer to it and landing like 100 feet or so out, and then I'll start transforming back.
Yeah, when I see Yarlis land and stay put, I'm gonna start transforming as well.
Same.
alright. So you'll turn back to your humanoid form.
How I have a question just for clarification. How close were the structures of those giants to the dome? Were they right next to it?
They seem
or
to
was
have
there a
been
bit-
built into it, or on its
They were-
surface, or right in front of it.
right in front of it. What if they're like the gatekeepers?
Yeah, I thought about that, but even in that case, it's probably better if we first go away and they chill out, and we fly in as clouds somewhere closer.
I have lost my train of thought.
A jar
I'd
of
also
dirt.
argue we should go up to it, and like it looks like ice, right? Out of character.
The dome, yeah.
50 feet away, it looks like it. And I mean, it probably is ice, but just test. And then what I would propose is flying around. It shouldn't be too far. And if we don't see any other entrance, then I guess we will have to talk diplomacy or swords with the giants.
But how?
I mean, the sword part is easy, the diplomacy part, I don't know.
I think the only way that we can talk diplomacy is if we can speak their language.
Yeah, I think so too.
Or just draw on the snow and play charades.
Yeah, while they're throwing ice stones at us, and I don't know if we can draw anything on the ground while they throw things at us and attack us. I think
Yeah,
the easiest way is if we can shout from the distance in giant, "Hey, we're not here to harm anyone. We
Well,
just seek out the primordial."
if we wait for a new day, I have the option to understand them, but we still have no. I mean, there is also one other way.
We could dimension door into it.
That is also a way. Another way is I take control of one.
Yeah, no.
I don't
I
think
don't
they're gonna
think-
like it. I don't think they're gonna notice very quickly though. It's basically undetectable, but we need to be very close. Like 60
Well,
close.
okay. Let's pretend this is Nebo for a second. And you don't speak their language. You take control of one of their guards and let them do whatever.
I have a line of communication to them where I can understand them. When
Yeah. I understand how the thing works, but how do you think that action would be perceived in Nebo? What if they feel exactly the same way? I think that's too hostile. I think the best way would be if I transform into a giant and talk to them. And then we just hope that we can get through it and take another long rest.
That's wasting a day.
Yeah, fuck it. What other chances do we have? I mean, we could also attempt to teleport into it.
Yeah, you said dimension door. Why would that not work?
Oh, no. Well, for one, I don't know how thick the ice is. Two, what if this area, for some fucking reason, is protected from teleportation? What if there's literally only one way in there? But if we can see through the ice, and we see that it is hollow, I could just teleport all of us into it.
How about if we send you in flying invisibly to check it out? If we just hide somewhere close by, you turn yourself invisible, I make you fly. Or Zardos makes you fly, doesn't really matter. And you go on in, see what you can check out within 10 minutes.
Well,
Shall
first
we
of all,
fight
if we would need to find an entrance first, and what if there's no physical entrance? What if they kind of have some sort of magic that melts the ice and creates an opening?
I mean, that's a very there's a lot of what ifs there, right? Best
Yeah.
this way we'd actually find out something. If we can see inside and we can teleport there, if there's an entrance we can somehow get through, whatever. We'll just know more if we've done a little scouting.
Yeah, that's true.
I say we fly around, see if we find another entrance. Likely we don't. We chill. We land like. How far would you need to be? We land like 500 feet out or so.
Why so far away? If there are no further...
Because they will see us when we are turning, if we aren't careful. And we don't exactly have a lot of control while we're turning. We need to be
No, I
somewhat-
mean, we don't have to be on the side where they are. We can do that on another side.
Can you get there in 10 minutes then? That's a long distance for fly spell.
Oh, yeah. You're basing this on the assumption that the entrance to that dome is where the
Where the
giants are.
Yes, if it is.
Gotcha.
I mean, we don't. That's why I say we fly around fast.
Yeah, let's.
Could it just turn a cloud form invisible?
He's the one who can turn things invisible.
Yeah.
I could.
Oh, then
1, 2, 3, 4. I could turn 4 people invisible. But just because we're invisible doesn't mean that they won't notice us.
Yeah, but it'll be really hard to catch an invisible cloud, and you can go check it out. Why not? Don't think you will have trouble when you're speeding around as a cloud.
Yeah, that's true.
You have an hour of time, so why not?
Yeah. Okay, let's fly around it first and then see what our options
Yeah.
are.
Let's go. I'll turn back.
Yeah, same.
Alright. So you want to finish your circle?
Yeah. And like, since with this new plan, I will land like once the camp gets back into sight from oh god, I don't know how to pronounce the word. Circumference?
Circling?
Yes.
Circumference? I don't know. Whatever. Once it gets back into sight, then I shall land so that we are not too close. Just like, I don't know, not a mile out, but something like half a mile or something.
Circumference.
Circumference, yes. Alright, yeah, sure. In that case, you take like another 10-15 minutes to complete your circle. And yeah, as far as you can tell, there are no other structures or visible fissures or openings into the dome. And if you wish to like fly closer to the dome, I mean, it's covered by a layer of snow, so maybe if you remove the snow you would have seen a perfectly clear ice, but haven't seen perfectly clear ice here like ever. And especially when ice gets thick with all the air inside of it, it kind of tends to become almost white. So that idea seems to be unlikely. But yeah, you successfully complete your circle around it and land how far you desire from the giants and then transform.
Well, let's... Leos, you wanna transform back, and Zardos will turn you invisible, and... Or turn you invisible now, you transform back and have some fun.
Why, it's quite risky. If they notice me while I'm in the cloud form and they...
You're invisible too.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
fly
that's
above
true.
them. They need to get. Yeah, I don't know.
Question this is
Okay.
asking himself. Why are you telling me to go?
You'll be fine. And I'll tap him and cast Death Ward on Leos.
Thanks.
Absolutely no reason.
Just thinking about if I should cast Enhance Ability on myself for Dexterity or Perception so I see more shit. Is everyone else here Enhance Ability prepared? Does Melora have that prepared?
I have
Quick
bless
question: does incapacitated interrupt concentration spells?
On
Yeah.
yourself, yes. I'm pretty sure yes.
So
One
you
second.
can't cast it on yourself because you will need to incapacitate yourself to become a cloud.
Oh.
So you can't have buff yourself with concentration spells. Only others can.
Well, enhance
Oh,
ability
yeah.
is
I
not
don't-
concentration.
Hmm?
Enhance ability is not concentration, right?
Enhance
It is.
Ability is
Oh,
concentration.
really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Incapacitated only says you can take actions or reactions.
I'm checking the listing on concentration, and one of the things that can break concentration mentions being incapacitated or killed.
Yeah, okay, fuck. Well, since Melora is AFK, can't really answer the question if she has Enhance Ability prepared.
Fine, I'm gonna go with mine. Oh, by the way, which you have access to as well, had to.
Yeah, but I didn't want to peek into it.
Enhance ability is what level?
2.
Okay.
2.
Yes, she has it prepared.
Okay. I think it would make sense that if she could cast it on me, cast it on Dexterity. That way, I would be even quieter if I sneak in.
I mean, I don't think you can actually sneak, to be quite honest. Windwalk says you can only.
Mhm.
Isn't it that in cloud form you can only action you can take is the dash
Yep.
action? So you can't take the stealth action, so.
Yeah, in that case, wouldn't it make more sense to cast Fly on me?
Fly invisibly, sure, we can do that.
Fly,
Zardos
invisible,
can-
enhance ability, all the buffs!
Yes, let's do that. I will give you fly, Zardos will give you invisibility, and Melora will give you enhanceability.
Bio power combined! Stealth man!
Exactly, by our buffs combined.
And before everybody casts that on me, I will cast Enhance Ability for Owl's Wisdom.
Oh, the double buff.
You
Can you
can't, no.
in the same spell? I don't think so.
You can't
Oh yeah, right.
layer
Yeah, you
same
can stack
spells.
different effects of the same spell. Yeah, my bad. Well, I'm not going to do that then, and just let Melora do her magic.
Assuming she agrees to. I mean, with no Jessie, she might say no.
Yeah, that's.
No, I refuse.
No, fuck you.
Maybe she wants
Think
to
it's
use
a
that
horrible
spell
plan
to,
and
I
won't go
don't
along
know,
with it.
throw a spell at somebody, to hurt somebody. She likes to hurt people. Look at her today. She was a mass murderer. Alright, well, I have an idea. How about, as you have seemingly figured out a course of actions for the next you get noticed and thrown rocks at, we go and take a break, because it's been 2 hours, and hopefully during the break Jessie comes back and we can continue with her consent.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. See you in a few.
Goodbye.
And we're back. Alright, so, ladies and, well, more like lady and gentlemen, it seems you are sending Leos on a suicide mission. And the big question is, will Melora cast Enhance ability on him?
The question is, does Melora have that ability?
I checked, I think you have, at least it was red.
Yeah, but I don't... Oh, okay. I didn't even really look at my level 2s. Yep, she will.
I don't think you ever unprepare that spell.
Sometimes I do.
Alright, well... Can I assume that you are casting it on him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, so we've got Enhance ability, so let's expand other stuff you wanted to put on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna, since I'm going to be flying, I'm gonna cast Enhanceability before Zardos casts Invisibility. Well, I'm a bit slow.
It's... Oh, we're flying. But wait, she already cast Enhance ability on you.
Ah, right. Never mind. Totally forgot about that.
Yes.
Well,
Alright,
don't.
so we have fly and invisibility. Alright, okay, so
And
you're...
that board.
And this one. So you're flying, invisible, enhanced, guy, and when you're knocked out of the air, you're gonna hit the ground, and then you're gonna start dying, because you're gonna take the death ward from your fall.
Yep.
Alright. Where are you going? And in what manner, and at what speed?
So
Requiem for Leo starts playing.
I am going to. So I have a flying speed of 60 feet.
Yes.
I'm going to fly into the direction of the giant's village,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna fly at a speed where I can sneak.
We sneak, so 30 feet.
Because sneaking half speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly faster for like the first 260 feet.
Okay.
For the first, I don't know, maybe.
I get it.
Feet.
It's yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, in that case, I would like you to start by making me a stealth check.
Uh-huh.
And I assume you enhanced the dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case,
28.
28. That's good. Let's see. Let's see if giants can beat it. Because they are on the lookout, but... Yeah, no. Right? And actually, let me see... Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Okay, so you book towards the structures and then slow down and do your best to basically make sure the wind goes your direction and not hit anything, and you don't cast a shadow right now because you're invisible, because magic, I don't know. And slow down, and I'm just gonna put you on this map. This is what you see as you approach. So there is like places where snow has been blown out and reveals ice below, but those are the remnants of those few structures, and the narrow, just one giant-sized gate pass straight in the middle, and you see that at least one more giant has joined the patrol after your latest incursion.
Okay. This passage that I see, this is leading directly into the dome?
Yes, but you'll basically have to come closer if you want to see if it's open, if there's a gate, or anything like that. But right now, you're basically looking from the end of this map, which means you're safe. But
Like
if you
from the
want to,
bottom.
yeah, from the bottom. But if you want to come closer, you'll come closer. I mean, doesn't mean they will notice you, but I basically
Yeah,
don't want to.
I gotta know if this is an easy entrance, if we can theoretically just go through.
Right.
And I wanna find out if there is an opening into the dome, how thick the wall would be approximately.
So you fly through this map and I guess like hop over the giants and approach the tunnel between them. Finding yourself in a very precarious situation among three
Very sneakily.
imposing creatures. But as you approach closer, you see that the tunnel leads into the mountain for a bit. And there actually seems to be some sort of but door, gate, big thingy blocking the tunnel about like 40 feet into the dome.
Okay.
And the gate is, I mean, you're not sure if it's made of wood or stone or they somehow fashioned ice into a gate. That does seem rather improbable, but then you are on the first level. But it completely blocks the passageway and it is opaque. It is non-transparent gate.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're going through the tunnel, like, you see a little bit into the ice, but the ice was carved, it was chunked by somebody, and it is not smooth, it is not transparent. But all the 40 feet you go through, you assume that must have been the minimal thickness of the dome, and maybe there's more after the gate.
Yeah, so, So 40 feet, right?
As well
Into
as,
the wall. Okay, so it would be safe to assume that the wall is likely to be at least 80 feet thick. If they plant the gate somewhat in the middle to have the best stability of the door. Is there some sort of opening mechanism to the door? Does it just seem to be like a flat, solid wall?
The opening mechanism seems to be the tremendous strength score of a giant.
Okay, so there's some sort of handle mechanism where you could potentially open the door if you had the strength for it.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, you assume there must be some kind of a bar or locking mechanism on the inside of the gate, otherwise it would be rather pathetic as a gate. But obviously, this is a fortress gate. There's no handle on the outside. This is a fortress gate. They don't want you opening this gate from the outside. So maybe there's somebody on watch inside who listens for people outside, or like maybe has a way to open up and see and open the gate if it's confirmed that it's us, Frost Giant. Or maybe I'm bullshitting you because I just want you to fight the giants. No, I'm not. I mean, I do want you to fight them, but no. I mean, it is a fortress gate. They seem to be taking their job quite seriously.
Fuck, I'm just in my mind talking to myself. Wondering if that elemental inside would only talk to people that have the approval of being invited guests by the giants. Fuck, I'm gonna fly back to the group sneakily.
Huh? Yeah. I mean, with the 28, you return without any problems. Giants are... I mean... They're good, but they're not that good.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna sneakily fly back to the group and then first of all describe what I
Skill monkey, you.
do I make it back safely?
Yes, yes you do.
Okay.
Which about,
Alright.
let's say like that's about the 10 minutes of your flight. Like
Okay.
being careful, looking out,
Yeah.
that's your flight gone.
Awesome. Okay, I will say, okay, here's the thing. There is a tunnel inside. It goes about 40 feet in before there is a massive door, like castle, bastion, fortress. You're not getting in here unless someone on the inside opens it kind of door. I have two thoughts on this. One, I think the outer wall is likely to be at least 80 feet thick, because I would assume that the door may be built in the center of the wall, not like on the end of it. It may also be a lot thicker than that. It could also be, that was what I was thinking, what if these are protecting that creature? What if they... What if the only peaceful solution getting to that creature is by having them give you their approval that you may enter?
I mean, if that's the case, we can get that. If we kill the other two, I take one. I will have him under control for an hour.
For an hour. Oh, okay, that's a lot. Yeah. It's... I mean... Provided that it works, right?
Provided that it works, but it usually works.
Okay. Yeah, but that again... Okay. I don't know if that's the best way about this. Let's look at it like this. Let's pretend this is a kingdom, and we're trying to talk to the king who is guarding a secret, and we have a good reason to ask for knowledge on that secret. But let's say we go to Korzum. We kill 2 guards, take control of a third one, to give the command that we are approved. We sneak our way in. And the king finds out about it. He is, I think, not very likely to share the secret if he finds out that we snuck our way in there by killing some of his employees. I don't know exactly how smart anything here is, but I would make a case for trying to talk our way in.
How? You just said no one of us. We don't speak the language.
I
we
turn
have
into
no
a fucking frost giant. I have seen them. And then when we talk to them, and then we ask to come in or come in on the next day.
Sure, it works for me. If you want to go about it that way, that works for me.
And
Yeah.
if they
Help
turn
me.
hostile immediately, then we just go with plan B.
Could always try controlling all 3 of them.
How do you think that's gonna work? I can control 2 at a time. Yes, but that's the
How about
absolute
this?
maximum
How about this?
I can go to.
You fight the giants, you almost kill the giants, then Xardos bites them, you bury them, and then next morning you have vampire giants.
That's another that's way to
Vampire
go.
giants.
Yeah.
By the way, for the record, that's not gonna work on a giant. You need too much magic to reanimate the giant.
Oh, come on. Giant vampire. That'd be awesome.
I mean, if you were to become a necroc, you might attempt to reanimate the giant. But it's usually gonna be as a giant zombie, not as a giant.
Sure, I'm down for that plan. We can try and go about it the peaceful way. I think they probably aren't comparable to city guards, and whatever that thing is probably not comparable to a king. But
Well,
I am down for trying the peaceful solution first.
it could also be that we're in the total fucking wrong place, and they're like, "Hey, this is our bathing house, so fuck off." That's what
Machos
we're looking for.
only.
Just for gathering information, it's probably a wise idea. We'll need to somewhat... Do you want us alongside you, or do you want us to try and hide in the vicinity while you approach?
I would. Fuck. That's a good question. I could just walk ahead and you follow, and I shout in giant as we approach, "Please don't attack us, please don't attack us. We just want to talk."
Yeah, you can say we're your slaves. Fine.
No.
We're your employees. Sworn to carry your burdens and so on. We don't carry a lot of them.
Shut up, Lydia.
I don't know. I honestly don't think that this would work. I would just... I don't know how good they can lie, and when I turn into one of them, I have to rely on how good they can communicate. So I would rather stick to the truth.
Yeah, go for it.
And say I'm representing this group. We came here to seek the wisdom of the primordial, since we have to protect our home world, and we hope that they allow us entrance. If that.
Yep. And otherwise, I will take one or two. We'll find out.
I will give you a signal when things go sideways or when they start. Well, maybe. Okay. If I do this and say in giant, "Oh no," which probably sounds like, I don't know. Then if you see this gesture, that means fuck them up.
Sure.
Okay.
So, as Leos approaches the gates in Frost Giant form, he hears, "Hey, you! Put your hands on your head!" and approach us slowly!
Okay. Yeah, fuck. What if they say, okay. If I put my hands on my ass and wiggle my ass, that's the signal.
As you approach the gate in giant form, you hear, "Hey, that's a sexy ass! Shake that ass!"
That's how we greet each other.
No, the ass plan is a good plan. That's me just, that's a stretch.
Stretch
I
me
mean,
out.
I mean, okay. Here's the thing. Maybe I'm just not the one who's supposed to learn the word here today. Maybe I'm just the one who gets us in. How do
maybe
you
we
feel?
can chill inside. It's fine.
Yeah, if we don't, we still have to try, and you both, Melora then just tries, and we just pump her up with magic and see if that gets her across the finish line on this.
No, pump it up. You get the pump
Worst
it
case
up.
scenario, wow, we just kill everything.
Yeah, that
kill
sounds
it.
about
As
right.
usual.
That is the usual scenario.
Oh
Gotcha.
man, I'm not enjoying this.
Any other inputs, Traga, Melora? You seemingly very quiet.
I'm not much use here. I mean, I cast Death Ward. That's the maximum I can do here.
So you don't speak giant? I thought you spoke giant.
Oh, I actually
He's
speak
giant.
Dwarvish, which is pretty
Oh, wow.
close to giants.
No.
Yeah, I guess this is happening.
Melora, any input from you?
I don't think there's much I can offer to the conversation.
I mean, I have an idea. Like you can, like have Traeger going topless, flexing. That's gotta be a pause.
I'm not taking off my clothes in this cold.
Question, Trago, do you maybe want to become the giant and do the talking?
Do I want to
It doesn't
turn
have to
into
be me. I could just cast it on you.
You can do this.
I don't care. I think you'll do a better job with words.
Okay.
I don't know. He'll do the same job.
How about St. Arlis? He's the sturdiest.
I mean, he's died before. We can always bring him back.
The thing is, if I cast it on someone else and that person gets attacked, they have the hit points of the giant that gets slain down first, and there's
We're about to
concentration
concentrate.
involved. So who wants to be a giant today? I guess it's me. Fuck.
I mean,
If I had the charisma as you, I would say I'd do it.
Oh.
But yeah, me
Oh,
talking to
believe me.
people is not good.
If the frost giant has charisma, you will get it. If they don't have it, you will not
Yeah.
get it. You will get what they have. It's you become them, more or less. All right. Let's hope
Yeah.
I don't.
No. She said
kill all of you.
she just said if she had the charisma, then she would do it. And as a frost giant, you will have the same charisma as Leos, so you might as well give it a try.
I think Leo speaks more eloquently than I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
let's see if that translates into giant. Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Come on, Chief, you have to do it.
Okay.
With my fellow giants.
I guess this is man, I really should learn fucking tongues. I know that there's a spell that would make this so much easier.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was what I was looking for.
Level 9 spell just to talk to some fucking guards.
I mean, to be fair, it helps to look like them, so...
It helps a lot. I think they just throw stones if we were humans and talking to them.
I mean, you could have still done it with, like, tongues and major image, but let's not go there.
I could turn into Kieran and then cast both of these spells, I think. Oh no, Kieran doesn't have tongues.
Tongues, I think, is not a cleric spell.
Oh man, fuck, I hoped I wouldn't waste my level 9 spell today. Okay, well, here we go. I'm gonna cast True Polymorph on myself after I ask. Okay, anything else you wanna say while I still understand you? Because after that, well, let's hope I don't speak fucking common when I turn into a giant, because then this is also a fucking waste. Okay. True Polymorph. So, any comments? Anything you want me to... anything...
Good luck.
Any signal you want me to understand?
I think if we are signaling, the situation is probably already gone sideways.
Okay,
so...
if you signal...
Should we?
Your signal is going to be a fireball or something like that.
Yeah,
Should we,
that
like,
sounds about right.
Just be invisible and follow you, or just walk up in the open?
Walk behind me. I will keep it straight. I will tell, hey, I brought these motherfuckers. They want to see we want to see the primordial. Would you let us pass? First of all, do we find the primordial here? Second of all, will you let us?
Yeah,
pass?
asking them if it's actually here might help.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
a waste of
still.
time.
This might still be a spa for them.
Yeah.
And they're just really making sure that
Like,
no one ever.
Maybe
sees
they found that
Frozen
spot where, like, the water is, like, -5, and that's where they build their bed house.
It's a hot spring for them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast True Polymorph on myself, turn into a frost giant.
Okay. So you observe the 6 extremely uncomfortable minutes as seconds as Leos polymorphs into a giant. So 1 sec. Let's see. Can't it be somewhere?
Can I just take the stats from the
Yes.
Monte manual?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Some kind of battle to be fought. But maybe sometimes you just gotta give yourself a little peace, you know?
You know, I was always... Okay, I never was curious about this, but so you turn into a much larger creature. Your gear melds into your new form. I don't think your true polymorph closes.
Well,
Like, it's not like I want to see a naked giant Leos doing negotiations, but...
You could always say you were too hot.
these people have robbed me of my clothes. Kill them. So am I going to be nude?
I wouldn't say no.
Your choice.
It makes sense to me.
All right. And I'm gonna be the new giant.
I mean, to be fair, the cold never bothered you anyway. Alright. And so this is the moment where Traeger finds out what is the common thing between dwarves and giant.
The girth.
Yeah.
No.
Don't walk between my legs. You will regret it.
Alright, so yeah, you are now like 20 foot tall. You are big with a long beard, super muscular. And you...
Elias, do you understand me?
I just stare at him.
Let's take that as a no.
I guess.
Let's just walk behind them. Let's see how this goes.
Most giant, 21 foot tall, yes.
Pirouettes.
I walk like this so I don't have to look up at something dangling up there.
Alright,
Oh, you don't need to look that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking and wait until everyone falls behind me, and I'm, yeah, gonna start heading towards the houses.
basically, I put you into this situation. Alright, yeah.
Didn't even know this existed.
Me neither, yeah.
So you start approaching from the bottom of this map. I mean, here you go. The giant. Just pretend he's naked.
I can do that. I'm gonna shout in giant. Hold your attacks.
Yeah, like the giants. I mean, you were doing it a distance away, but it's not like you have any cover here. So giants basically noticed you polymorphing, but they're watching basically, because that's new. And considering that you are unarmed and unarmored, they are holding right now, yes.
Okay. I will walk. Is this this is ice in between, right?
Yes. I mean, it's basically gonna be count as difficult terrain for you.
Yeah. We'll go until there, and I will ask in Giant, may I approach? Or may we approach? We mean no harm. We are seeking the warden of this domain, the primordial. We seek knowledge, and we are hoping to find it here.
Make a persuasion check as a giant.
Let me check what the charisma is.
Well,
Hey,
they are more charismatic than Milora, I think.
I got a +1 on there, so let's roll d20. 14.
I would like to bend. Now I don't know what's happening. Never mind. I'm not doing shit.
Yes, they are more charismatic than Milora. Giants kind of look at each other and go, like, one in the front and, like, holds up his hand to the others and approaches, like, over here, so that you don't have to quite shout at each other.
Yeah.
And goes, "How will you like that?"
I used magic to transform myself into resemblance of you as a sign of respect. I hope it is well received.
Jen goes, magic. Let us converse as men. And he, like, sticks the shaft of the giant axe into the snow to free his hand, and, like, picks up his loincloth and tucks it into his belt to
I thought he was undressing.
measure up to you. You say you want passage.
Yes. If the creature that we seek is here, otherwise we do not wish to intrude. We would only ask for directions.
The Great Spirit is here. Yes.
Then we would kindly ask for passage to meet that warden, that spirit. We have come because our home world, the material plane, is in peril. We only wish to protect it from vile creatures. And for that, we need to learn something that the spirit can offer. It is only that we seek, nothing else.
Yes. I know. That is why we guard this place. Come.
Step forward. May these creatures follow, or is it only me who is invited?
If you all wish to be challenged by the great ice, then step. We will use your remains wisely.
Okay, I will step forward and gesture everyone to follow. I will step over the ice. I will say thank you.
He walks with you towards the gate and into the tunnel. Do you follow? All of you? Alright. He walks up to the gate and smashes into it with his knuckle a couple times. And then basically like shouts in giant like who he is and opens the gate. And you wait a little bit and hear like loud sound of like something heavy being lifted. And then the gates begin getting dragged over the ice, opening. You see two more giants inside.
I greet them with a head nod. I don't know how they greet each other.
Just kind of look at you like, yep, that's naked giant. But don't say anything. The one you talked to previously points with his axe down the tunnel. Goes, walk. You'll find it.
Thank you. Is there anything? Is there a formal greeting? Is there anything we should do?
No idea.
Can I ask? You are protecting it, right?
No.
Are you keeping it in check?
No. We
This is
are
all a joke.
graced to be in its presence.
So you're.
We live, and we are convenient.
What out of character? I didn't quite understand that acoustically.
He said, we live, and we are, well, of use.
Okay. I nod and continue walking.
Does others follow?
Does it understand when we speak?
You asked the giant?
Yeah. Does it understand Giant and other languages, or is it only Giant, or
1 second.
how can we communicate with it?
Let's see. No, don't care. We leave offerings. That's our communication. Sometimes someone like you comes. We open the gate. We close the gate. We don't have to open it again.
I see. Thank you. I start walking.
Those others follow? As soon as the last of you makes it through the gate, the giants immediately start closing it. And as it shuts behind you, once again hidden in the shadows of this tunnel. Start
I will
walking.
explain everything to the group what just happened in Giant. So
Okay,
I will
so
tell them
they
so they don't understand anything. I will just keep talking and just like I'm telling them something super important.
Pijrik kind of like looks at you, looks at the party, looks at you, and she just has a look of like confusion on his face.
Yeah, he has nothing left over. He can't communicate with anyone now.
And then I turn around and keep walking.
No? Others?
I follow.
Yeah, you don't know anything else.
Follow.
So as you walk, you relatively quickly find pathways breaching to the left and to the right. with giants guarding them. Seemingly, they have carved village, or you're not sure what's in there, but they have carved into the shell of this dome. But the path continues on ahead, and the giants in those sideways make no indication of sidestepping to let you in. So it makes sense to assume that you're supposed to go ahead.
We're not guided by anyone anymore,
Nope.
right? The dude went back.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I continue walking.
You are followed by the gazes of the giants. But after a while, the tunnel remains to be the only one. And after a little bit longer, it stops being giant made and becomes obviously natural. And that's when you start having problems, because you occasionally have to squeeze and bend, much to the distress of the people behind you. I like the delay.
I imagine you have to save the world by finding those words of power, and the way there is just staring at the asshole of a giant.
I mean, sometimes you have to sacrifice something. Sometimes it's the dignity. Sometimes it's your eyes.
Stare into the abyss.
You guys all have a +5 Constitution saving throw.
You know, right now, this is excellent. We all need to like be ice cold inside anyway, so we need to not be bothered by this side.
I will say in giant, although they don't understand me, take the time to learn more about the anatomy of a giant, or the physicality of a giant, and then just giggle at myself.
Well, more on information nobody needed to know. Giants are pretty hairy. Anyway,
Okay.
moving on.
Yeah.
You continue onwards, and as you're on foot and you specifically are forced to squeeze occasionally, your trip deeper into the shell takes a while. And you figure out it was a good idea that you didn't try to teleport in, because there was very little space to teleport in, which means it would have been painful, and it wouldn't have worked, and you would have spaced another spell. But after a good 15 minutes of heading deeper into this shell, into this dome, you squeeze through a narrow passage and find yourselves in a spherical chamber. It is about 100 feet in diameter, and it's not perfect by any means. It seems shaped from ice, though not carved, with icy pillars and icy bridges connecting those pillars. And you find no other passage leading further. Stand at the entrance of this chamber.
I'm really wondering if I should transform back or not.
Depends on what you want to do. Fight or talk?
I'm gonna head in. As a giant, I maintain concentration on the spell.
Alright. I shall move you all onto another map. This is where you find yourselves.
Everything is ice,
Where are we
right?
coming from?
Well, almost everything.
I mean, these are ice walls, right?
Yes.
It's not like an island. Okay.
It is basically, yeah, it's ice walls. I did my best to try and make the illusion of layers. And it's just that the ground is like more snow, like crushed ice, more like there are crystals sticking out of the pillars, and there are like some bridges that connect those pillars, so like jut from the walls. But yeah, and you basically enter through the passage down below, and actually give Lucas is giant.
Gonna turn around to the group and do this, or point, like this, to point into the opening of the cave. And then I'm gonna walk towards the center of the cave. How tall is it in here?
It is about spherical, so it's gonna be about like 15 feet tall. Yeah.
We are missing Laura and Pedrick.
Are these arches?
Yes.
So is this?
No. Alright, because I did a thing. No?
Okay. Well, is there anything else we see, or is it just this
You
room?
see
Nothing
what
else
you
in
see.
there?
You see what you see.
Okay.
Hello.
I will say in giant because I have no other option. As I will say in a very loud voice, "Spirit of the Frostfell, we have come to learn from you. Will you hear us out? Will you bless us with your wisdom, with your knowledge of magic, of ancient power?"
Your voice echoes loudly through this chamber. As ice crystals vibrate in unison. What does the rest of you do?
I'm walking up closer. And I'm looking for anything, just like taking a look around.
Others?
Yeah, I walk also a bit closer.
Taking a look at the crystals here on the wall, the ice and all that.
Don't talk far away from the microphone, I can't hear you.
Yeah, just taking a look at the ice and stuff around here.
Right. So those who are looking around, make me an investigation check. And Milora, what about you?
Doing the same, looking around.
Okay.
You said investigation.
Yes. Um, Arlis, this chamber doesn't seem to be all that structurally sound. Melora? This is a very weird feeling, but you can't help but think of this chamber not as of a nice cave, but more like kind of like that place you saw in the Fivald Forest. Center of power. Not quite a temple, because temples weren't invented when this existed. But a temple nonetheless. The air here is extremely crispy, clear. You feel breath releasing a long cloud of steam. Your voices, whenever you speak with each other, echo for long. Pidgerik seems to be kinda subdued, both by the image of this place and in his, well, temporary loneliness here. You feel a gust of wind flowing through the chamber, though it would be impossible for wind to reach you. And for a moment you all are blinded by a sheet of snow blowing across your eyes. Before you have time to raise your hands and cover your eyes, it is gone. And sounds in the chamber and to the sounds in the chamber, a new one comes. Sound of large, powerful breath. As in front of all of you, there is a ginormous white bear with glowing runes upon its shoulders. As it just looks you up and down, its back almost scraping the ceiling of the cavern, towering above Leos just as much as he is towering above the rest of you. It exhales from its nose, but you see no steam.
Does it do anything else beyond that?
Right now, no.
I will say in Giant, do you understand the common language that is spoken on the material plane? If that is the case, I would rather talk to you with my real face. If not, I will tell you why we are here in Giant.
It reacts to your voice, but does not respond.
I will speak up in Primordial and ask it, do you understand me or us or him?
The bear turns towards you. And without its mouth opening, you hear in your mind, yes, I hear.
All of us.
No, only you.
We are here looking for something the dragons left behind. Something you hold.
Yes, you look on me.
Out of character, I didn't understand him.
Yes, you look for me.
Okay. You are the word in and of itself?
Yes, and no.
Why yes? Why no?
You so hot. Good for a fight, not good for a talk. Are you
I will-
here to challenge or to test?
Give me a second, please. And I will quickly say what he just told to me.
Fight that thing? Are you crazy?
Maybe we don't have to fight him. Maybe you did say that he said that we're not good with talking. Why don't we try talking?
Go ahead, try talking to him.
Well, I don't speak primordial, only you do.
Maybe he'll understand you just fine.
Mm.
I look at the elemental and say in giant. So no giant, please. Is there any reaction from it? No, right.
Like, its eyes kind of go towards you.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna end concentration on true polymorph, so I can talk to the others.
Oh, Leos. Quick
Yeah.
briefing, and I will tell him what the Ice Bear Spirit thing told me.
Okay. Challenge means kill it. Test means prove your skill for magic.
I don't know. Might be.
Can
But
you
it
ask?
certainly doesn't want me. We are here looking for the word. I don't know which option leads to it, but we are not looking to harm you. We are only looking for the word. So I presume the test?
Hmm. Harm me. You cannot. But a test. Hmm. Who? Test.
is asking who to test, and he told me I was hot. So,
That's a
Melora,
compliment.
Compared to the environment here, every one of us is hot.
I think he meant my attitude. That's what he seemed to be referring to.
Oh man.
Melora, he asked who we would want to test. Are you ready?
I mean, to be fair, am I ever? But I mean, if you want me to try, I can.
Yes. And
What
I
about you,
will.
Leo?
He's out.
I will cast Enhanceability on Melora for Owl's Wisdom. Is that the right one? For wisdom checks? Yeah, just in case you need
I
it.
will turn around to our dear spirit friend and tell him that one is willing to take the test and capable.
And you will talk for her.
I mean, do you understand her language? That's why I'm talking to you and they aren't, because you haven't responded otherwise. I am more than glad to take a step back, if you'd prefer that.
You have a shallow understanding. Time.
Probably, yeah.
Do I understand your language? Does Iceberg notice the fall of your world? It is the same.
Sure. I'll turn around, Melora. I think you can talk to him directly, the way he was talking, so I'll take a step back.
So you're not translating? He did at least.
No, I think he was questioning why I was talking for her, so
Oh, maybe he was just asking, like, "Hey, can you translate? I don't understand her."
no, I didn't get that impression from what he was saying, no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Give it a try, Melora.
And she kind of sheepishly steps forward.
I'm gonna stay.
I'm sorry. I know you're probably asked this a lot, but can you actually understand?
Well, first, please get within the creature's reach if you're stepping forward.
Okay. You mean right next to him in his reach,
Well,
or how? Like,
I mean, that should be within its reach, yes. It lowers its face closer to you. Turns back towards Arliss.
Yes?
I think he wants a translator.
Wait, you don't understand her after all? Okay, sure. What do you want me to tell her?
So, in a rush.
Oh.
You see the bear kind of like, not quite sit, but kind of like go down a little bit, and you watch as its eyes kind of turn white, and as it does, the blue on its fur fades to white, and so does the whole fur becomes completely pure snow white as it falls apart. And where the ginormous bear was, there is now a much more manageable, I'll shut up, big bear. Not many cool bear pictures on the internet, okay?
No, his rework was damn cool.
It walks hunched over towards Melora and reaches one claw out and taps not Melora but close to her, and you watch as around her it looks like something froze as it shatters. Melora, you're no longer affected by a hand's ability.
Okay.
No cheating. You
Of course.
learn not your magic. And stares at Arliss, waiting.
He told you that magic was cheating. It's just about you, not about magic, apparently, so probably refrain from using it.
Okay, and she nods.
You wish to learn of ice. What do you understand of cold? What is cold?
I will translate.
Yes, please do.
Oh god, the thing is, out of character, I don't even know how to answer that.
That's the point.
Oh. Scientifically speaking, cold is actually the...
Shut up, Tal. Go get a 9th level spell slot before you talk to me.
I'm stuck at 5.
There's really not much I understand about it. It can chill to the bone. I believe that, god damn it, Jason.
Did you translate that?
I'm sorry, my husband, when he gets home sometimes he lets out a loud, this is stupid to say, bark to let me know he's home. And it just killed my train of thought.
Alright, we're talking about cold. What is cold? Ice,
I want to
ice,
say cold
ice.
is I understand that cold is a necessity in the cycle of life. It will freeze everything, nature, in the ground, I guess in a sense to help preserve it, so nature can grow and life can grow again. It's cold. Let me.
I don't translate that part.
Cold can mean death.
No. Life, death are young. Cold is eternal. The world was created from cold, and the world will die in cold.
I repeat what he said. Comment.
Can I ask, can cold be used to help save a...
I translate. Can we just assume I'm translating?
Nope.
Okay, I'll just say I translate everything. Let me make a command and I'll just... I mean, I translated, so...
Yeah. I'm trying to get back into the stupid voice. That is your problem. You wish to test. I test. You fail. You fail.
I understand. What do I need to do for the test?
I watch your path. Past. Warm. Short. You have not seen true cold. I show you. You see the creature shamble as it reaches a part of the chamber where the light pierces through the eyes and provides illumination. It reaches out with its claw towards the pillar of light and then wraps his palm around it and pulls as you watch the pillar of light break, and in his paw he holds light. Cold stops everything. And there's just a broken beam of light midair. You, too warm to learn, you must. I want to say chill out. You must slow. You must stop. Then see what is the end of everything.
I'm willing to do whatever needs to be done, but I'm afraid I don't understand. How do I stop? How do I slow? Not react, not touch. I don't understand.
You. He points his finger to a nice pillar next to him. Become.
Okay. She slowly lifts up a hand to reach out to touch it.
Do you
Does it
touch
do anything when she comes in contact?
Well, aside from being a very cold ice, which does fun things to skin when you touch it.
She sticks to it.
You would if you keep holding on. I assume you don't keep holding on, I don't know. But if you do, you will stick, yes. You think much that he kind of vaguely with one claw points at your armor and your staff and your everything. I need it. This race warm. I let it cool.
Oh, so no armor, no. Okay. I and I will set her staff down. I will take off her armor.
Yeah, Trego turns to the rest of the party like, look away!
She getting naked unless he tells her to get naked.
He kind of pointed towards all of you, but I mean, up to you. He glances at those behind. Those will not test. Should go if they want the war. You stay if you can. Become cold. Stop. He kind of like waits, looking at Arlis, waiting for him to translate.
I translate.
So we all gotta get out of here?
Yeah.
Arlis, what about you? Can you learn?
He already told me that I was not very suitable, I think.
I thought you said he said he was. He. God damn it.
No, I don't know. Maybe you
Sorry,
shut
we got
down-
neighbors outside.
No,
Okay, let
he's
me
like,
try again.
he's like, Melora, you stay, and whoever else wants to be tested, but the rest leave this room.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't
that's why
have
they
to
test.
leave. It's advisable to leave.
I think I'll be okay.
I could stay. I could be tested.
If Trago's leaving, she's gonna ask him just at least hold on to the staff for. She doesn't want to lose her staff.
Okay.
Arlis,
I'm
can
guessing-
you well,
You want me to try to? Or what?
I don't have the. I mean, Lady Kazaris said that we should have the level 9 energy for this.
Make an
We don't
intelligence
have
check.
that anymore.
You can cast higher level spells without having the spell slot. It's just gonna
Yeah,
cost
I
you.
know, but I don't want to risk it unnecessarily. If we have 2 people.
Also,
willing
she
to
might
test this.
mean that.
Can I inspire myself on this?
Sure.
Also, she might have meant that you just need to have the ability to cast 9th level spells. You don't have to have a 9th level spell slot ready.
Peerless skill it was. 20.
What he said.
Oh. Fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm starting to undress. All right, people.
I turned to everyone else. Look away.
So
I
so
think
I
he
do.
just means the armor, Leos. He doesn't mean the full clothing.
What? God damn it. I start putting on my shirt again.
Could be wrong, but he gestured to the armor and weapons and stuff. I don't think he meant clothes.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna take off the armor and I'll
Alright, so you're basically out of your winter clothes. That's the most important part.
yeah.
Alright.
I also take off the Arliss, can you say, or I suspect that the boots of the Winterland would be considered cheating?
Magic would be
I'll-
cheating.
Yeah, magic items, are they allowed to be used for this?
He's asking if he can use the boots that make him like the cold or not.
Do I test the boots?
Oh, okay.
He asked if he tests the boots.
Leave them here too. They might learn it as well.
Gonna take off my boots and
Alright.
say, okay.
It's about -20 in here.
Fuck,
Okay.
it's cold.
Yeah, it is.
Ah,
Like, you take off your clothes and you're like, okay, yeah, this is what everybody was feeling for the last week. Yeah,
okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
and you can't
do
help but like
everything-
your skin becomes like goose, like goose skin, and you start shaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand over the flute as well.
So I was like,
Okay.
yeah, loot.
I trust in both of you
Take it, Tor.
guys. Good luck. And I kiss
Uh,
Melora
I-
and run.
I translate to Pidrick and tell him it is time for you to leave, unless you want to freeze to death. Which I think we're supposed to do right now.
Pidrick looks at you. I trust in your success.
Thank you. We shall see what happens. Survive or die for the cause.
Turns around and starts walking. So
Or
every
if Trego left, she would have given him a cast.
Hmm?
I said before Trego left, Melora would have given him a cast.
Hey, none of that. It's too hot.
all right.
It's a dry kiss.
Everybody who's leaving leaves a map.
I will ask Mr. Bear. You want me to stay to translate or no?
You stay, you test.
Goodbye.
Arliss, like, fuck
Oh,
this shit, I'm
boy.
out.
I'm out.
All right.
Love that song.
I'm gonna look to Melora and say, "Oh, this is it. Let's
Yeah.
prove that."
No. You don't say that to her. You go, well, that's it.
I give her a shivering inspiration and say, "Luck."
Same deal.
Okay, let's see if we die now.
Yeah, we'll step
Hopefully
out of the
one of
room.
us survives, and it's at least you.
We'll both succeed.
Outside of the room, I'm preparing 2 diamonds for Revivify.
All right.
I don't know how long we're going to be out here, but I'll start identifying items. That's real business.
You start putting on the boots, identifying items. Yes, I understand. All right.
Enough for us to do here.
Yeah. So you two are the only ones left.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if it's necessary required for this, but I will also take off the ring that Lady Kazar gave me,
Sure.
so I have no magical items on me.
Sure.
Now
Melora?
my focus, that doesn't count as a magical item.
No.
Because
not
it's kind of
really.
entangled in her hair, she can't get it out.
Well, you can try, but no, not really.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I mean, you can try to get it out, but no, not really. No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, the bear kind of once again puts its paw on the ice, like scoops it up, brings it up to you.
I take
Lets him
the
go.
ice.
And then you see it. And when before you thought the room was cold, the temperature drops severely. Your skin becomes pierced with pain as you feel your receptors overloading, and it's like being dunked into ice cold water, except it's not stopping. And your whole body is shaking, shivering, trying to retain heat. If you remain, you will die. It is not a question of if, it is a question of when. The Guardian goes. As the temperature drops even further. What does the two of you do? You have to dance in place. For every moment you stay, you feel your skin freezing to the ground. And at some point, you're not sure you're getting all of it off the ground.
Honestly, we have to become ice. I think we shouldn't resist. I think there's nothing to do. Everything ends with cold. With a lot more shivering in the voice.
Hello?
I don't resist.
Same here. I just hold my head down.
Those of you outside of the chamber feel the cold air like a wall. It must be impossible to stay inside. Friends cannot survive this. Yes, Melora, make me a constitution saving throw.
Remember that D12.
I don't know if that'd be considered cheating.
11. Oh, don't use it on a 26.
Leos, you take 46 points of cold damage. Melora, you take 23. The temperature drops on further. Any feeling, the pain in your skin is gone. You see it become pale, and you're not sure you could even move your body at this point, or if you do, if it not will break like ice. The world seems to start becoming black as your vision fades, and it seems like the air in your lungs, the ice in your skull, begin to freeze. You see the bear raise his paw, and the other paw, and he brings them high up, and swings towards the both of you. What do you do?
Nothing.
The same.
His claws pause a moment before they would touch you. And then he touches you. I need constitution saving throws from both of you.
I don't know if it's going to be considered cheating, but yeah, I'll try using that D.
23?
Alright. You both fail, as you both take 89 points of cold damage.
I am standing.
You have no choice. Your vision fades. You're blind. You hear nothing. You cannot breathe. You cannot struggle for breath. You are freezing to the ground. And absolute darkness. And absolute cold. You feel as the temperature drops yet again.
If it matters, I don't resist the cold.
Well, it would matter if you could resist the cold. Those of you who are outside of the chamber, there is now a visible wall where you stand and where the passage is. You don't see that wall. It is transparent as air should be. But you feel deep inside of you that if you cross that wall, there will be nothing. No movement, no hate, no life, no death. Time passes as you remain in the channel, breathing in your own manner and a much more milder temperature than your friends. 10 minutes pass. 20, 30, an hour. Not a sound coming from the chamber outside. Not a gust of wind. Maybe.
Wait.
I always keep I always look at them to see if they're still. I don't know if they were standing or sitting, but to see if they're still standing or sitting.
Just sitting here identifying stuff is. It's trusting them to get it done.
You look and you see a still image. Of your two friends standing in front of the bear. All of them unmoving. Unchanging. Unpassing. An hour becomes 2. 2 hours become 5. And night comes. Do you build a tent?
Diaz, can you come cast Tiny Hut?
Sure, let me just quickly jump out of. No.
I mean, I will get a tent out for the two of them. I have cold resistance, so I'm just sitting on Nidala.
I mean, it's time to take a long rest if you don't feel like going anywhere.
Yeah.
Just wait until.
We'll camp right outside of this transparent wall.
Alright. So build your camp as much as you can, though without the heart and without the ability to properly maintain heat. It is miserable. And begrudgingly you are forced to huddle eventually. Well, at least not Arles, because he doesn't give a fuck about people. And the biggest question that anyone can ask themselves right now is, Jesse, how are you on time?
I got maybe 20 minutes at the most.
But you're going, right? No tornadoes.
Yeah, I have to go.
Alright. You spend a very miserable long rest, recovering your abilities, but perhaps wishing you could do it not here. You have no hut, have no way to maintain the temperature, and quite finally, you have no way out of here. No gate, no plane shift, no teleport. You will face the same fate as your friends do. Though yours might be much longer and possibly much more cruel. Still, the day goes on without a care, and light, dimmed, diffused, fills the cavern, revealing your friends standing there as they did yesterday.
Is the bear still with them?
Make me a perception check, whoever desires to.
Yeah, I'll probably too. This is the next day, right?
Yes. Next thing. As far as you can tell, there is no change to what you saw yesterday. The hours keep passing. The morning comes and goes. The sun reaches the zenith, so you think, judging by the direction of light. This changed this afternoon. It's now been a day since your friends have entered the chamber. You'd like to do? Speaking of which, Xandas, I think you about finished investigating and identifying about everything you wanted to investigate and identify.
Pretty much.
I assume you were talking about the weapons you found in...
Yeah, stuff we found in.
You have found a half plate of cold resistance, which I assume you might have put on at some point.
We also have the boots that someone can now wear.
So
Yeah.
that is the way you're surviving.
Yep.
You have found a sentinel shield. You have found 6 melee, non-heavy weapons of +1. I don't care what weapons you can choose. And you have found a flame tongue mace.
That's nice.
That is nice. Anything else you'd like to do while you're waiting?
Since we're here, I guess I'll do some reading.
Learn Draconic from Pidrick as a downtime activity.
Pidgeot seems to be kind of like going hands and forth, kind of like peering into the chamber and pacing once again. As a full day passes, you notice a change. As the invisible wall fades, and the chamber ahead of you changes. The bear stands still there. So do your friends. And then the bear turns. And starts walking away.
We can see through, right?
Now, yes, you can see.
Arliss, you might want to ask him if it's over.
Don't think so. Don't think we want to step in to whatever is going on.
The bear walked away.
He's currently walking to the furthest side of the chamber, yeah.
So watch from now.
He walks to the furthest wall, looks around, and melts into the wall.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a piece of. I don't know, one of my rations, I guess.
Don't interfere. Don't throw anything in there.
I didn't want
Just
to
let
throw it.
it
I just
be.
want to check if there's still a temperature difference between here and there.
I think it's probably pretty safe assumption. Say we wait.
No?
You heard what he said. Ice is everlasting. Ice has been here for a long time. We can expect this to go for a long time. Just be patient. And we'll see what happens.
Does everybody agree?
Yeah, I put the piece of rations back.
And so you wait for another full day. And another. And another. And another. And a day more. And a whole week passes. The bear does not return. The little camp remains, you, maintained by the power of your items. Your rations, slowly dwindling. So now you have more. Because there are fewer of you. The two of your friends, their backs turned towards you. Still inside the chamber. Changing, and yet something is changing about it. I like the music. Anybody wants to try and figure out what is going on?
Yeah, I'm looking in. This whole week I've been looking.
Make me a perception check.
Oh, come on.
No? Trigger, it's far away, the light is strange, it's hard to tell. Zardos? A week ago they were white. Now they are kind of bluish. And you can kind of swear you're starting to see through them.
Yeah, I'll just mention that. We keep waiting since will admit I'm starting to get a little worried.
I don't think we have an option. The only time we'll start talking, in my opinion, is once the food runs out.
How much do you have left?
I don't know. Honestly, no idea.
Each had 8. Now a week passed by. So each has 1 plus the 8 for Melora and Leos.
So that's 16 divided by 4, that's another 4 days, so we have another 5 days in total before we don't have food anymore.
And nobody to cast a good berry.
Yeah, but lots of giant meat.
Actually, I'll prepare this spell for create food and water.
I mean, you actually can, yeah, you can sustain that spell.
Okay, we have great food and water, never mind, we chill.
You chill. Well, you do chill, so stop me when you've had enough of it. When the 4th week ends, you start carving marks into the wall. Not lose track of days. And weeks turn into months,
Okay.
and the months turns into 2. You stare into the channel every day, looking at your friends. By the end of the first month, where before you saw Leos and Melora, there is now a icy replica of Leos, and an icy replica of Melora, as clear as the air around them. So clear sometimes that you're not sure where they end as the ice around them begins. You Zardos have had a lot of reading during that week, that month. A lot of talking, I guess, to your beloved. Honestly, you could have read the book from one end to another if you wanted. Think about that. By your assumption, it must have been a month and a half since the Mother of Dragons have returned. You have received no messages, no communication. And you have... Actually, I think Zardos can cast a message, if you so desire. Would you like to try?
Yeah, unless Arliss or Trigo ask me to, I'm not going to be
Look.
preparing.
I think if anything was going down, Lady Khazar will not only try contacting Leos. They say we
guess.
wait.
It's been a month and a half.
It's been 2.
2 months.
I could have learned Draconic by now.
You could have.
I could be the best ship driver ever.
Saying it's lots of downtime. Practicing in that book.
Well, I think this is where we're gonna end the session for tonight. As I would like the waiting of you to ponder how you have spent this downtime.